Rather than Jamaican Destiny 6, gives us some clumsy gamer. Welcome back. I did a tiny bit of grinding off stream, so we have the jobs, but not more XP. Give me 1 second to run here, because I thought that was someone else. I don't know if Swordmaster might be the only one that doesn't show. Just realized she's the wrong job. That's why. I could probably even... But, male VTubers failed horribly, right? The fact that no one can name them is already a bad sign. I mean, for that to work, you have to not be known. I guess he isn't here this time. Cause yeah, Skara, Baru had one and they both ditched it cause I don't think it was really doing much. Skara has that dragon one down here, people. Most male ones weren't known. Or didn't already have their faces revealed. God, I have to go through here again. Locked. This is such a worthless pattern part. Like, I get going back in time and changing things, but holy shit. Just going through the dungeon, I have like a super shortcut. Holy shit. Is this a shortcut? Okay, at least they have this. So this guy's really weak to thunder, even though he's the fire guy. Because there was a water. Let me see.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted. Should we perform the Rite of Awakening? I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Chogmar! The Mark of Doom! Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
They really not have a sec. It's because I never saved it. I changed it. And I never saved it. I'll just die. Of course, when I'm trolling you, because it's the worst things. Okay, let me look at our stuff. I don't know if he has a steel. It seems like the correct one. Right, we're a thief. It's weird. Guess we can be fine, but he's really weak.
Look!
This should I?
Can't
Wait,
see
that's
this one
another-
for some reason. there. Fuck. Oh my god. This is also the wrong. It says 10, or it says 9,900 for defense. This is offense. The wrong setup again. So we didn't have different items like this.
It's all or nothing!
I wasn't sleeping, it's okay. Woken up. Okay, he's debuffed. Curious if we can survive this next attack. We're full tank right now. Okay, we survived for once.
Take my aid!
I have to do it on stream. I grinded the jobs off stream because it's easy to do it on one monitor, but the mini games require you to do the stupid.
I'm bored of you!
It's hard where you can't like multitask when doing a stupid mini game because you have to have two hands on the mic, so you can't play something on the second monitor. And you have to pay attention so you can't really watch something. I guess you could listen to something. Is it over?
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts! Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
Let me look. I swear it changes every other day, the mic. But maybe it's
I'm
just
sure
how
you
it's
have the hang of it,
positioned.
but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
Skip.
Time to get started on... Yes. Let us begin.
Because I can walk back and forth in auto battle while playing something on another monitor. But the minigame requires both your hands and your attention. So you can't really be a distraction.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes! Have you checked your broochary? Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Yeah, the lamest part is you don't get any new items or abilities or slots for doing all this.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
And since you can do these crystals out of order, I don't think you can have much new dialogue in each one. Sage sure give us lots. Think about dangerous crystals and the heroine. Think you studied for 1800 years, still in the dark about what it is. I don't think the heroine is what we're going through right now. You mean right at Strange Road where time seems to rewound. I think this Strange Road bears some relation to whatever caused the Great Chasm. Well, who can know? Yeah, more like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart, at least pursuit, while just as pointless is more enjoyable. Not yet, we may have to do the vampire. I don't know if this is the last chance to do vampire, unless the road resets a third time. Is there any incentive? I know it's a side but is there any incentive to do the side stories if you can do it a third time? Because I get like no resources or new weapons from them. Yeah. It's just for scenes. Do I not get like any? I said the only thing I got was an ice flame shield, and I was one of the first guys. And why am I facing this guy again? There's no way we do it again, right? We haven't skipped a single battle. I don't know if this is the first skippable. Yeah, so I feel like this entire chapter I could have skipped all this stuff, because I'm going to be going through this anyway. Yeah. So you just do harder fights for no reward. Am I lower than usual? Ah. Okay, maybe the microphone thing screwed up, because now me see. Fuck. Am I far lower than usual? Okay. Send me to do that. Alright, I have no... I turned up the dB, but now you might hear all the background sound. Nah, today shouldn't have been mumbling. I usually mumble up near the middle to end of the stream, but... yeah, but I don't understand why today screwed up, so I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't think I kicked any of the things. I don't know why the... it seems worse today. I have no idea. Because audio is minus 15 dB, I'm plus 5 now. Or no, it's minus 20 dB for the stupid... Bravely. I don't have a cat. The only thing we have here is spiders. And possibly ants. Had skunks, but haven't seen them in a while. I lowered the stream sounds because apparently my mic is really low, even though my mic is boosted. So maybe I'll have to relook at how the chords go. Yeah, I'd never seen a skunk in real life until a week and a half ago.
So the fire crystal has been awakened. It has all
Yeah,
been in
I'll
vain.
have to figure that out then.
The war we started in this realm. The deaths of both ally and foe. And the demise of the fire vestal. Do you not think so? You who resemble a disciple I once favored.
Master?
Yeah, because this world, it is incinerated.
You introduced me to the way of the sword, Master. You taught me many things about values, standards, and good and evil. It's fair to say you had a great influence on me. My father was always concerned about his work and his ideals. He found little time to spend with me. Tell me, Master, were the things you told me about righteousness, strength, and
It's so
bravery
dumb how
all
we don't have
lies?
like more different dialogue because we know how this ends. Why are we trying to make it the exact same? If you went back in time, you most certainly wouldn't be trying to mimic everything exactly.
That we should help the helpless and face strong foes without flinching. I cannot fathom why you have lit the fires of war in this realm, causing strife to so many innocents. I still find it hard to believe. This is not the man I know. He would never do this!
You let sentiment cloud your mind, Adia. You are still as earnest as you were when you were a youth. You never waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. You condemn all that runs counter to your beliefs without fail. In a way, you remind me of your father.
What? You see him in me?
Yes, very much so. But you are still a child, unsullied by the world. There are no certainties in life. Righteousness and truth have a different meaning to each and every one of us. If you try to see the world as merely black or white, you'll lose sight of its true nature.
Many are quick to treat us as children, but they simply use that as an excuse for their own corruption.
A warrior's pride is not always compatible with the responsibilities of a commander, Adia. If I could act as I see fit, everything would be easy. But that is not the case. The same goes for your father. And someday, the Wind Vestal your company.
Oh, don't compare her to you or my father. Agnes acts for the good of the world.
She fights to carry out her mission, no?
Fuck, why
Blood
isn't
and
the
tears are
dialogue
shed,
different?
isn't it?
This is such a waste of time.
It is no different for your father, Omi.
Mission? No different? You and your soldiers plunged the world into turmoil. You started a war and took the lives of so many. How can you say Agnes is like you?
If you cannot see beyond the surface, then perhaps you will never understand. Do not be so blind. You must not lose sight of what is most important. I thought I had taught you that.
Enough sophistry. It is underhanded. That does it. I shall go to help Agnes awaken the Earth Crystal.
If that is your decision,
What if
I
you...
hope you are prepared to live with it.
Does he even show up here if you do the Earth Crystal before this fight? Cause yeah, that line...
I am. I'm ready to fight any who get in our way.
Very well then. I see you have made up your mind.
Yeah, I don't know if this fight even happens if you do the Earth Crystal. But yes, we haven't skipped a single one. You have to do Selene O'Brien, Yasuo, and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I don't understand why not a single thing has changed. He's Gara, right? Yeah, so he's Gara. Fuck, what am I doing? Fuck. I want to, examine him. I don't even think I need the quadruple damage spell, because yeah, we're already hitting the cat. Want to play in defense mode or play in defense mode? I set one face down in my turn. Problem is you get 4 moves while he does nothing. Okay, let's just kill him. He counters, he counters. you can counter, or if you can counter multiple people. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, he did the one where he picks a target, and then if they attack, he counters. Problem is, yeah, he's taking free damage while that happens. Or not, he just did a normal. Yeah, the issue is he does that as well, and he has very poor turn economy. Yeah, he has no AoEs, so he just loses turns over and over. And when he braves, he loses 3 DP, which means sort of just stands there. I have so many swords, but I don't care.
Master!
Well fought.
Fuck, this is such a dumb scene. I thought you guys said there's some battles you don't get to do, but
Will you hear your master out one last time,
I
Adira?
think the only one we're not gonna do is Dragoon or Dark
Of
Dragoon.
course.
Yeah, we've done every other one.
Take the time
Eh,
to speak with your father.
properly, yes. Okay.
If you do not,
Tragedy for you both. We're doing the
end
same
this
thing.
petty t-
Yes.
Master!
you too.
You guys should have told me there was no point doing
Master!
any of these fights. Yeah, these fights are worthless. This one doesn't even change for some reason. You have knowledge of the past, yet you just don't do anything. Yeah, this is a complete waste of time. You guys are like, oh, you don't get to fight some of them. Turns out you fight, they're all the same. Yeah. And then you fight them a third time. So this one was actually pointless. There was no point doing these ones. Yeah. Right, this is so terrible. Yep, and then we're gonna go through a loop a third time. So the second one's the filler. It's like Darkest Dungeon. There's no point doing the middle tier or the last champion tier. It just feels like filler. Yeah, this is a waste of time. I don't know why this part exists, honestly. You could cut this part and I'm pretty sure the game would be the same. You have knowledge of the future, yet you don't do anything. That boss is not there anymore. No, even worse is I don't get a reward for killing these guys. Like the loot table is the exact same. Yep, these weapons I store just whatever's. I do get the Nemesis pillows, but they're so hard. But yeah, I don't know if you can even do Nemesis that early, because we haven't actually upgraded our weapons in forever, because I believe the loot table hasn't changed. ramen. Yeah, I'm assuming everything's easier. Alright, I'm just gonna ask for a spoiler. Can I do the vampire in the 3rd run? Or is there a benefit for doing it now? Because, yeah, thank God I didn't do the vampire in the 1st run, because apparently you could do it again. Some skills unavailable to learn. Okay, because, yeah, I haven't seen anything different from these guys. Yeah, every single fight we've done is identical. Yeah, like you could cut out this chapter and I don't think it changes anything. No, because the problem is the characters aren't being reasonable. If you had to go back in time to change stuff, you wouldn't do the exact same thing unless you were happy in the first place.
Why, Adia, when did you return?
But in this timeline, yes, we know people will die and we're just not doing anything about it.
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, and Homura sees a bunch of different timelines where that chick rats everyone at the train station. Rat jam.
So, you are the Wind Vestal? I am the Grand Mark, and I am particular. Sir Alternus provide.
Mother,
How wonderful. There's no.
Wait, can we ask about Alternus this time? Yeah, our characters just aren't trying to find any solutions. They're just robots.
Mother.
This entire, like, chapter has been pointless. Like, we have all the knowledge to, like, cheese the enemy, yet we just don't. It's like Groundhog Day, except we're just not doing anything different. Is 6 the exact same with the same loot table? I'll skip 6 if it's a 3rd route where we break every crystal. Holy shit, I'll just skip all of them. Cause yeah, the loot table hasn't changed, so I haven't actually upgraded my units.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it. I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
Can we finally skip this fight with Victoria by just shooting her when she's in the healing tank?
I bid you, Victoria.
So Victor does a stupid speech how he's a victim, and I'm like, bam, bullet right in the head. Mid-sentence, oops, my hand slipped.
I'll have my fun, then close in for the kill.
Bang, right here, bang.
Flee if you can, wretches. Off you go. Why so quiet? Teeth chattering too much? How ungainly.
Enough! You'll only hurt yourself
There we go,
at this
finally.
You
rate.
finally speak, and it's out of concern for me.
Is Victor the one that's weak to dark? Because one difference is you don't have access to dark and light. We get it, but Scratch, should we?
It happened.
Yeah, because we've done the exact same things. Instead of like, I don't know, climbing through a window or something, we just went through here.
Victoria!
Victor, I can't breathe.
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Enters force from stomach like 32 months. Is this where Tiz is like, wait a minute? This happened before as he eats his banana. That's interesting. When you enter from the cave side, you automatically went here because you can't skip this part. Rizzy Town Summer Style like 23 months. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Vami. Yeah, Franker Face C or Bitter Twitch even 17, but yeah. It's an easy way to get emotes without even subbing. Whoa. But yeah, some of them are pretty nice or animated or whatever. But yeah, highly recommend it. Can we just shoot her? Victor, alright, pick out again. Bang, bang, whoops. Hand slipped.
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
It's happening again.
1 + 1, come on, 1 + 1.
What do you mean?
Kill him, kill Victor while she's healing.
I was just thinking out loud.
Fuck, I hate how terrible
me
these
to tell you
characters
a
are when it
story,
comes to the
if I
fact
may.
that we're redoing the same things.
Once upon a time.
Can we just...
things not
I
of
wish
this
these
world.
characters were funnier. I wish one of our
child
characters like,
suffering
yada
from
yada, you're an
incurable
orphan,
disease.
blah blah, loser. Grand Marshal shows up, saves your dumb ass, your story isn't interesting, and then just shoot the kid.
Her name was Victoria. Though still a child, she was a poor.
Okay, Flicked Orthodox.
She was taken in.
Are you
and
kidding?
She simply
Wait,
waited upon her
she's slightly
inevitable
different? Oh, the
demise,
Orthodox
all
they
the
took her.
while gasping in pain and despair. Then, a chance meeting changed
a
her
slight
life.
change,
On death's
okay.
door and abandoned.
Wait.
She was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands
That's
after
still the
renouncing
same.
the orthodoxy himself. He took her to Yuliana, nursed her to health, then brought her to this realm for treatment.
My father did this?
How can you not know? As his daughter,
He never spoke a word of this.
were it not for his lordship, her fragile life
Wait,
would
I
have
don't
soon
get the
been
difference here.
snuffed
It's
out.
still the same.
I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. With the help of my father, who studied the amplification of white magic, she survived. But the treatment was not yet perfected, and she was left with terrible side effects. She suffers from periodic fits.
Yes, we know
which cause
this.
Her dread of these fits, but
Okay, yes.
perhaps the most significant side effect was the cessation of her physical growth. Since my father and I began her treatment here, she has always had the childlike form you see.
If she is in such pain, how can you force her to use her powers?
I do not need you to tell me that. After the death of my father, I took over his research and have poured my heart into healing her body. But I could not relieve her agony, no matter how I tried. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption. My ego, my joy.
Yes, okay.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take a
Okay,
now.
same.
Let's
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
How come we never did this with the
the
Swordmaster?
point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Adia.
What?
That is reason enough to fight? No. I wish to see your corpses splayed before me, fools!
funniest thing is, in the original fight, we don't have access to either of these elements. But now we do. Yeah, we're killing Victor first because we just happen to have access to, we have access to the darkness. Sure, fuck it, gotcha. Might be way easier this time because we have faster speed, hopefully. This could be bad though. Because Victoria might get insta-kill first. Oh well, let's see. Yeah, before we didn't have this, because this job's only gone at the end of the first loop. So, it sucks to be here. Yeah. What I don't get is, why am I immune? Oh, it's a dark attack. Fuck. The one person I want to die to that didn't die. Because apparently Exterminator is dark. Oops. Because if she dies, she revives everyone. But,
What do you mean I disgust you? I don't remember doing anything to you.
But of course you don't. You have your health and blood relatives that care for you deeply. You live a life of comfort with many friends and teachers. And yet, despite these blessings, you rebelled. How can you display such arrogance, Adia? I find your very existence offensive.
I fail to see how that is justified.
Is that right? You have no concept of the suffering of us have-nots. Justified or not,
suppose.
I despise you. Why don't you just roll over and die now?
Please, why would a king care about the plight of the rabble? Right? You ever think of that? You care about the ants who crush rabble. Just let them eat hamburger or whatever the hell they want to eat. I like hamburger. Oh, die, Victor. You want new content? How about I kill Victor first?
I am sorry, Victoria.
Nonsense! Open your eyes, Victor! I will not permit you to die before me! With Victor gone, my treatment will stop. The next fit I have will be my last. So, with the short time I have left, I'd like nothing more than to crush you all!
We don't get turn 1. That kills everyone except... There we go. Missed. What the... But then Doom takes her life. Oh, so you know how only activates once, I say. Alright, run them down.
It's over!
Technically, this person could insta-win by just doing Brave, Poison into Exterminate. Technically would always win. This child's a demon child, alright? I've seen enough CSI episodes sometimes. It's the children who are wrong.
Victor, do not leave me alone.
Another pillow. I have so many stupid ass pillows. And then we just go meh. What do you mean meh? Meh. Johan is evil, but you guys like he can be redeemed. I don't know how many people he's responsible for killing in the show. He literally becomes Adolf. But you guys are like fair trial or some crap. Damn you! Johan's in a monster, some anime called Monster, and he is pretty much super evil. But I'm spoiling the first episode. A doctor is forced to treat either a child or I think some rich guy, and he chooses a child. And then a bunch of people die, and then yeah. See, the moral of the story is apparently treat the rich guy, but the morality. And it turns out money is king. Alright, shoot, what do you got? Yeah, people were showing that stupid picture, yes, with that smash or that alcohol drama. Damn you, Johan. Just one more drink, friend. I see exits on the left. But yeah, funny, if you try to sneak in Central Command via the left entrance, which I just did, you actually... yeah, you get booted to the stairs. Because it wants you to face Victor. Alright, if I want to do this stupid ass vampire, I have to kill all the stupid blue eyes white dragons. But yeah, I probably won't do this arc in part 3. Did I kill this one? Guess we're gonna find out right now.
Here it comes!
Jabberwock looks like he's dark. I'm unfortunately not attuned to light, but let me see. That's a shitty weakness, because I think light is hard to come by. Hundred bulk. Attack might be physical because his magic is low. There we go, Evil Eye. It removes the immunity to dark. Problem is, oh my god, just kill me. It's weird, I thought that attack could only go off once, but it clearly went off again. Could probably just win that way. One more, almost there. You're a rat. I see those eyebrows. The rat fairy. Problem is, you can't go over the limit yet. I think there's an item that makes you go over the limit. You have to grind the minigame. Maybe it's... Rampart. The wheel is 2 spaces. Alright, let's see. Do lose strength for this, but let's see if we can dual wield daggers. It's only when you defeat an enemy. I know, very low crit. Apparently we get the next one in the next loop, but we will see. Excalibur. Do I have 2 Excaliburs? No. Okay, who cares about Dread, I guess. I think we do a lot of damage now. Maybe I should be Spell Fencer, just to put Drain. Unless this guy's undead. Okay, finally.
Here it comes!
Okay, right. No, that's fine. Thought I messed something up. Oh, the Dread still hits him anyway. I should have defanged him.
This has only begun!
We're curious if this blocks is super. I'm assuming it's physical. He does 450 physical, 120 magic. That shield doesn't work when he fucking dies. In fact, that bite went through his shield. Or did he not get to use his shield? Oh, that could be it. Fuck.
Let's end this quick!
There we go, yeah, it's physical like every other damned ability. Oops. Alright, there goes Mr. Dark Dragon. Useless.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
Is Iwin Guild Wars? Fuck. I think I asked about this years ago when you guys talked about Guild Wars. You have 2 mana points, right, in Guild Wars? Or whatever the hell it's called. And then I think there was a skill that removes 1 but gives you regeneration. I forgot. I know that was a noob strat, but yeah, I didn't get too far in the game, sadly. Oh, maybe it was a warrior ability. Okay, there was definitely some ability that literally removed one of your 2 mana regens. And then gave you regen, and everyone kept calling it the noob thing that noobs would do. Okay, let me see how many dragons. Have to heal. Don't worry, we're closer than ever to vampire. Forgot how many dragons we have left. Four, okay. Oh. You were one of the ones I did. Looks like Mr. Thunder. Shinju. Oh, I don't have Thief on right now. Oh, weak to darkness, light dragon then. Oh, and it does blind. It absorbs the light. .999 crit. Oh shit. My AC broke like a month ago. I think it just needed the canister thingy to or just needed that replaced. Damn it. And I am a pirate. I wonder if it's better to just bang him. Assume there's immunity blind here. I'm an idiot. This would be in this. Blind immunity. What convert am I using? I know I'm using an Abramedia capture card, but I think that's about it. Yeah, and it just goes into the capture card. I used to use one that was plugged right into the GPU, I think, but this one didn't have a PCI, so I had to switch to this one. Yeah. It goes into the capture card, into the, connects into the PC and the monitor. I used to have a splitter, but the switch kept screwing with it for some reason. Oh, it does have a second item. Died. Did not expect that. I should have done that. Oh well. Ah, it's just a Dragon Fang, kill him. think I die, so I need Templar just to block the ability, it looks like, because the base damage of that light breath is insane. I swore I debuffed him, but it's still gonna one-shot me here. Close. Wow, he's just spamming that shit over and over. What a dick. It's like the worst RNG. Well, her turn's gone for the rest of the fight. Oh, what the... Damn, this is bad. Guess we pray for Angelic Ward and not like that. It does have Angelic Ward, it just doesn't go off. Alright, this is a run. I don't see it beating me.
Here it comes!
I just have to block when it does the super, which is quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think as long as that shield is up, you can't get by. Oh, the idea doesn't have it.
This has only begun!
Can't even see. Problem is, I think all these dragons are gonna die the exact same way. They don't have a counter. They're just putting up an AoE physical shield. They should yellow it. It's dead. Problem with Utsumi is everyone has to use it. So you waste 4 turns, but with Rampart you're just wasting 3 BP total.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Light Keystone.
All right, 3 more to go.
Yeah, the issue I see here is these are going to be the exact same fight except different weakness, which is pretty annoying. I think the only difference will be, can we do a super effective attack on it? Alright, the ruins led to whatever her name was, but she doesn't exist in this timeline, or she's dead. Let me quickly do this. 20 goldenite. See, there's a god. I don't know if I should even bother. I'm sorry. Stealing. Alright, that's the only difference. I have to actually know which ailment they use. Only 3 more. Sort of dumb. They could have just done 4. Like, I get there's 6 elementals, but yeah, these fights are the exact same. It's green, right? This is wind. Oops. That's pretty annoying. A desert in this area. It's actually wind. I think this is gonna be Dragon Fang. Let's weak to fire. Okay, messed up. Just die already. I forgot the dual wield. this should hurt. With the crits we do more, but if it doesn't crit we do less, and single big hit.
It's all or nothing.
That won't be a problem because they all have the same weakness, sadly. It also sucks they don't have any good drops. It's just a requirement for a stupid vampire. Pretty sure this should obliterate him. Oh, he's already dead.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
All right.
2 more to go. Guess it's in the bottom left. Oh, that one. I don't know if that one. Yeah, I'm assuming this one's fire. I think we actually didn't do this one. Because I didn't have a clue how to deal with the breath spell, but I think it's over now. Because I can spend 3 points. I don't know. Depends on the stupid piece of fiction. I don't know. They usually make the fire guy cool. Usually the fire guy is more OP than the other ones. And then Waterstuck being the healer. Lame. Trying to remember. And oh, Air is usually the martial artist. Yeah. Lame. Oh, and Earth's usually actually the big guy. Big. remember what fort this was. Oh, we don't go here in the second run. And it has a blue chest. Got 2 more dragons. Okay, let me see. Pretty sure the setup finishes it.
Here it comes!
Pretty sure it doesn't have anything to steal. Yeah, this guy's usually a big guy. Or that's why in Avatar, wait, was it? I know it's Toph, but I forgot who she faces in the tournament. It would be usually some big dumb guy. Would be the Earth guy. Big. The boulder, there we go. I think that's what they were trying to do with that episode. Or why they called her the boulder. But yeah, usually it's just a big guy. This is bad. We could lose here if the AI understands why I'm in a pickle. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. The flaw with these dragons is they have a turn where they try to go for a one shot, but it requires 2 turns, so like in Pokemon, yeah. It's a terrible idea. 2 turn setup. Oh, and it doesn't work if you're faster than them. So, the moment you're faster than them, these guys are super easy. I would have tried stillness for these fights. Cena is like 50. He barely wrestles. I don't know how it is, but so they're just trying to get him off. Oh right, we don't have our shield up, so this might hurt. Unless I kill him first. Yeah, The Rock's losing a ton of street cred because apparently the Superman movie's doing well. And everyone's faulting him. For the collapse of the other one. I'm sure this guy's about to die. Let's see, one shots me first. Alright, good game. Yeah, The Rock only part-time, and then he bailed on the WWE, and then they had to make another storyline. Yeah, so I'm assuming he won't be invited back to the DC universe. I don't even know if I've watched a single DC movie, unless you count The Batman, but that's like a...
You have defeated my guardian. Very well.
I don't think that one's connected.
I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
All right, one more to go.
Don't worry, there'll be a day in the future where superheroes are done. We can finally have other movies. Life is good. Don't worry. I don't know how long this superhero era's been on for. One day. Don't worry, a lot of movies have been, or a lot of the blockbusters have been still superhero. Okay, let me see. This is Earth. Fuck, it's weak to wind, is that lame? Maybe I can just win without it. Somebody's weak to wind, which is sort of lame. Oh, what the? This guy's slightly different. What the? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's paralyzed. Okay. It's AoE paralyzed. That's actually way more scary than every other opponent we faced. Yeah, it's gonna one-shot us. I don't think there's levitate in this game. There was this thing in a few Final Fantasies, but I think it always breaks the game.
We'll not stop here.
Yeah, float or levitate, but I feel like this game might not have it because it's a very niche thing.
Here it comes!
have to just... go full physical damage. Breaking a wave might be fun. Yeah, we played Radiant Story on stream, it was pretty fun. Oh, the combat got a little mean, so you just sort of auto battle as you go through the timeline again and again. Yeah, it's more fun to see stocks screwing out. Yeah, the worst part about this guy is paralyzed means you don't get BP at the end of that turn. I don't know how close this guy is.
This has only begun!
Oof. Alright, finally. Christ, all this. And if you do it in the first cycle, you're way over leveled because these guys
You
are
have
so
defeated
tanky.
my guardian.
There's Keystone, yes.
All right. We have them all now.
Dragon Balls.
Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste.
Yeah, because all these guys have way more HP than the Dragoon. Or not the Dragoon, Dark Knight. Dragon Fangs, I'm not even sure. Oh, even better. I don't think there's a shorter route. Because Mr. Vampire doesn't want people landing there. Don't worry, after this we can kill Dad again and then crystals and then skip chapter 6. So if chapter 6 is the same, we'll just run to the crystals and ignore the blues. Yeah, I don't think anything was, because like we did all the things. The big issue is the loot table didn't change, so yeah, it feels like filler. So we're doing all these bosses to not get stronger, but just to kill them a second time, because we're that much of a hater. We spent the last 2 hours killing dragons, yes.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again. It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Really don't have a freelancer. bad feelings around the final temple. Does the vampire know something? Well, these are just all dead ends. Except this, of course. Yeah, it's level 60, so this is higher level than everything. In chapter 4
what
and
a
5.
large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House
There's
of
no
DeRosso.
point doing the asterisk
Future
intros. They're
clergy
so
of the Crystal
you say the
Adventists
same thing.
and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith, but it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see.
Yeah, these dragons
This is a
are way strong.
reproduction,
The dragons
however.
are way stronger
The original
than
was
Dark
lost
Knight.
long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, Clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Windvestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But here I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. Allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born, or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of DeRosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of DeRosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Natula. I don't know if that's the only thing they have. There we go, root beer. So one more chest I've missed, so it must be. Some of these guys work to ice. Okay, I forgot to. Right now they don't know how to auto revive. Okay, one last chance in the bottom left. Finally, this is the first upgrade and never mind. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the first upgrade. In a long time. Zine. Wind. Holy lands don't care, little skiss don't care. One chest now. It's because these mobs are oh, they have a move that counters anyone attacking them if they live. We finally have an upgrade. Raises critical rate, finally, something good. I'm assuming this is nuts. 'Cause it's one way to make dual wield. I always hit 10k.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
Wrong tail.
'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of De Rosso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. and the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury.
Yeah,
But before
the
long,
thing is, this is
a new
optional, so
tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the
So
clergy
this lore
to
doesn't have
control
anything
the
to do
four
with the main
crystals of
empire.
Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal
the
Orthodoxy.
new church.
The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal de Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then new title is dear to me. The old faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice.
That jam, it's just good
I
business.
suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected
Should have went
Grand
with the
Patriarch.
herd. Bad business not
I
doing it.
had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy and for the people of this world.
The old faith and the Orthodoxy. The kingdom of Eternia and the duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree. There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the four crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the old faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the two faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Lord de Rosso's epic oratory. Remember, you're saving or song logs the entire time Lord de Rosso was speaking song logs. Means you were asleep in bed. It was that obvious. Obvious you're sort of like a bear. Well, you have to forgive me, even I know it's really rude. Even it is a bit incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, Ringbell, you're really rude. I mean, your snort even woke me up. I mean, you were sleeping too, do you?
Lord De Rosso's ordainment portrait.
From the old faith to the orth.
I'm gonna say it in the order, yada yada. There we go, the only chest. Soul of Dasima. Greatly raises intelligence. Maybe mages can finally get to be useful. Enemy gets first strike and charms 2 people. No one would make a castle like this because it's so annoying. You need to go to the bathroom, better goes through the fucking labyrinth hallway. Need to go to sleep, also need to do that. I don't even know what the hell a genome hood is. Is it supposed to be a blue mage in this? Oh, there's no light. It doesn't matter. Is that really second last job? Lame. Or maybe it's Vampire's
This
job.
one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment. Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the fore. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a 4-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned.
Rats. Poison the water.
Clad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered not but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote.
Well, that was a good war. A Raveler killed. Now can you vote with me?
The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack.
Double
he
Rat
wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing? This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered, though we do not see eye to eye. Perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Just good business, Daniel.
Lord De Rosa's Castle Siege painting. Such a tragic tale.
Oh my god, how many floors is this castle? Fuck. Oh, it's just the lighting. Look, someone's on fire. Yay. Let there be peace.
Look! Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past? Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy.
You have
for
a
some
cape,
2,400
red eyes,
years.
pointy ears. You are a
Though
vampire.
it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done naught to quell the
Here we go.
rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
We died hero,
He
honorably.
chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The
Died
assassin
peacefully.
himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No, let us leave the matter for another time.
The portrait depicts.
He was granted every.
The immortal can never die. Alright. How many floors? The treasure's over there. A lot of accessories in this area. I mean, that's the dumb part of this. Oh, I'm assuming he uses charm. It's a vampire. It's the dumb part about that this is available in the first cycle, because it's higher level than anything even in the second cycle. Because I think every zone in this Cycle 2 is only level 52 or something. So yeah, it's really dumb.
A battlefield
We'll
landscape?
figure out how many cycles it will be soon.
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and
Yeah,
we
chapter
denizens
6,
of
I'm just gonna do the
darkness.
crystals. I'm
For
done
500
doing pointless
years,
fights.
my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
Damn commoners.
Yuliana? Sage Yuliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The Shadowy Ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Ison Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me. Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today!
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony.
Okay.
Lord De Rosso's war landscape.
It's hard to imagine a war lasting 500 years.
Yeah, it kills the momentum of the story, and the fact that the loot table doesn't change because there's going to be a third loot. I'm just skipping everything except the crystals next loot because apparently there's a fourth loot when they finally change the loot tables and you can open the treasure chest because holy shit. Like, no new items at all. Eflin's from Starlock back 86 months. Is there one more floor after this?
Say, Juliana.
This painting should be recent then.
Indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
I haven't
That
seen
makes it
86.
sound despicable.
Agreed.
Manga.
The truth is, however, that was when Yuliana's plot was at its most clever.
The sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Yuliana had been made Archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Oh, it's 6
Hold on a
more
moment.
days until Vinland
He was waiting
Saga's
for the
absolute
Earth to melt?
finale.
How could he
Okay,
have
I
known
was
when
looking
such
that
an event
up.
would take place?
I shall tell you in time.
And
For
then
now, I will
Vinland
say
Saga's
this.
over forever.
Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
I thought it was okay, but the most interesting characters aren't in the farm arc. And then there's an arc after, which is like pretty forgettable, even though it brings back a couple people, and then they do the arc they're currently on in the manga. But yeah, it's just not much going on, because the two main characters were Askeladd and whatever the Canute, are such minor characters or whatever in the after the prologue, so everything slows down like crazy.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Yuliana intervened, special approval was required to
council.
change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Yuliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Yuliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new Asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the Asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Yuliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yuliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the Asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals. But you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
Okay, finally we can kill him.
The Asterisk painting.
Sage Juliana created Asterisk.
This has to be a good item. But scratch. Oh, it sucks. I don't care about my AI friends. $5,000. I have 1.7 million. You can't see it, but. Okay, anyway. Let me get into the battle with the music and we'll be right back. Fuck. I think it's actually locked when you get into combat. I don't know if you can RNG the spaces like in some old JRPGs.
I commend you for making it this
Somebody's
far.
weak to light. Unless he's just...
No more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat
It's just
me in
GX was trying to look like 72 months.
What?
The last test is a
Maybe
test
that
of
was
strength.
accordion.
I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Let me be right back. Real fast. This Jack's talking about something else. Let me be right back, and then I should look at the steals. I don't know if they'll remaster that one again. Fuck. They were still doing Witcher 1, right? Okay. And then they have the new one. It's a Sparks. But I don't know if they're gonna do The Last of Us treatment. Staying 14, so we're trying to walk back 104 months. Oh, we got a current upgrade. Okay, yeah. So we can just do that. Yeah, and the card came in. I don't know when I'll set up the PC. Technically, I don't need it until Borderlands. Okay, let me see. I have to flee. Mega Elixir, meh. 200k. Light. Magic or physical defense, 175 magic. I think that ability does miss an HP into damage, because no one else took damage. I'm gonna assume Sky absorbs. Darkness, but okay, it's only Mega Elixirs. Oops, did I accidentally click the wrong person? Oops. Fuck, finish me. Elixir. It's weird because they don't use mana much. I'll have to figure out what those abilities do. That move is annoying because it slows you down. I'll just look up what the hell that does. .5 physical. Okay, we'll just Templar the guy. Probably don't need that. Or max level. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe I need to look for 2 pointers. Hasten word. It's time to go full meme. You know, it's sort of funny because that helps me more. Because we get 4 BP from it, he gets 1, but depends on if he does a double AoE because of it. Alright, third last battle of this chapter, maybe.
I commend you for making the left one, but
Well, you get his item or his weapon after. Actually curious if Speed World will work the way I think it does. Fuck. Yeah, it's 57. I don't get why every spell in the game is physical. I'm a little scared because he doesn't actually break. So I don't know if his AI will actually attempt to use all his BP. I mean, you could make some spells not get blocked by this by making it magic, but yeah. It's weird how little they use magic in this game. Now time for super crits.
Ready to fly?
Oh,
No
her
holding back.
crit's 1000% because of the katana special. I don't know if that means, or I think her crit is 30, and then times it by 10 means, yeah, more than enough. We need to push our numbers higher though, so we can hit 80k every time we do that. I think he's done. He swirls OP against him because, yeah, he apparently doesn't know how to brave. So he just casts his OP move over and over. Yeah, I don't know why he only does that. Speed World allows me to play special spells in 5Ds. That's why we got bonus. Sword stats, levels, and attacking. I hate that this is so late. Like, I do not care.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
Alright, Beedley, leave me in peace. Yeah, just like how I've been through every dungeon twice and still can't open the blue chest. So yeah, complete waste of time having the blue mage this late, cause you're really gonna go through everything again. Yeah. Some of these are so useless. What a filler. This is so filler. Now we don't have the final job. Such obvious filler. Yeah, that's super useful this late in the game. Oh my. Actually useless. Doesn't even fill up your MP. It's just HP. Oh yeah, you save yourself a cure. So pointless. You can use this with the thief skill, I think. Rise from the dead, this could be, but I don't know how much this is, because it doesn't give the point total, I believe, for any of the abilities. Yeah, I wish he came sooner, because imagine trying to fight shitters just to learn their moves this late in the game. Blue Mage should have been in like the first group of asterisks. Yeah. Not even just third exploration. Exploration twice. Like, I am not going through a third time with the same mobs just in case he has some shitty... I forgot what those sand rays did in the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
An angel?
Maybe they were the healing one that you guys were talking about.
1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack
Energy
surged
blast.
forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Juliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel, but the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxendark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening their crystals.
Monka,
This evil one would destroy Luxendark by
You'd
piercing
figure,
the boundary that
you'd
protects
figure
this
we'd
world.
be like thinking about this.
And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
Just notice he has a fucking watch. If you're gonna pretend to cosplay as a vampire, why do you have a wristwatch?
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Juliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
So are you gonna do it, or are you guys just gonna
The
butt
painting,
scratch?
it all started with this fateful meeting.
Eri looking at a wall during the entire convo. This wall is really nice. Eri was in the menu screen there, saying we should get out. Alright, Central Command. Boom, boom, boom. To the council chamber. Are we gonna do the same event so we kill our dad again, or are we actually gonna have a brain? It's upstairs. Wait. Is there an elevator or something? I'm trying to remember where the hell. This is the prison. Wait, is high command this way? Guess I'll see. Is there an elevator I missed? Let me see. Oh, it is. It just doesn't show on the map. It's weird how, like, we dropped the pretense of trying to find this area's Tiz or Agnes or ring a bell or whatever. So instead we're just doing the stupid crystal thing. Yeah, it makes no sense, that dude. Oh my god, high command. Level 53, yeah, so the vampire area still. I believe the Templar is weak to darkness, right? think we need to scan, and if we do... might have already been scanned.
Father,
So you have come then. This is the Wind Vestal, I take it? Younger than I expected.
I am indeed Agnes Oblige, the Wind Vestal. I did not expect to face you again like this.
Again, you say?
It does not matter. I do not intend to go against all the ideals you hold. But your hatred of the Crystal Orthodoxy and oppression of Crystallists, I cannot forgive. Why do you use force against them? Was discussion not an option? Do your ideals include spreading the flames of war, causing many innocent people to suffer?
you did what you did to save Mother, right?
Enough, Edea! You clearly do not understand my motives.
I don't?
I lost faith in the Orthodoxy 20 years ago. The same year that the Great Plague swept through all of Luxembourg. The plague made its fury felt even here in Eternia. And many people died, but there was a way to stop it. By using the Earth Crystal to amplify the effects of white magic. The plague could have been eliminated, but my pleas to use this option fell on deaf ears time after time. Instead, the Orthodoxy sealed off the roads, letting the plague decimate village after village. They claim to be our savior, yet leave people to die by the thousands just to save themselves.
So you took action, Father?
But the corruption of the Orthodoxy is trivial.
Alright, what's the secret? I wish someone was gonna tell us just so they get sniped by an unseen assailant by the window, which turns out to be a fairy.
Secret?
When I left the Orthodoxy,
But no one wants to blab.
I was taught the secret of the crystals. If misused, the crystals could bring about the end of the world.
What? What are you talking about? The crystals are the light of humanity delivered through the prayers of the Vestals through the ages!
You are not wrong. But that is merely one facet of the crystals, Wind Vestal. I could not entrust crystals with the power to end all existence to the Orthodoxy, whose only interest is self-preservation. Then, my worst fears came true 15 years ago. The leaders of the Orthodoxy attempted the Grand Ritual, for the sole purpose of enhancing their prestige.
The Grand Ritual?
What if we summoned Diablo, but we could control
The
him?
Orthodoxy would never use the power of the crystals in such a selfish manner.
Yeah, I haven't played the 3DS back
Reports
when it is my
suggested
first
the Earth crystal
playthrough,
was
but
extremely unstable by that point.
I'm aware of one spoiler.
If the Grand Ritual were conducted, Eternia could have faced destruction.
So you attacked the headquarters of the Orthodoxy and the Temple of Earth to stop this grand ritual, Father?
However, we were too late. By the time we got there, the Grand Ritual was already underway. Because of this, the Earth Crystal has been leaking power for the past 15 years.
So you prevented a crisis by tapping its power for the medical arts.
You finally understand. There may have been another way, I admit, but my feelings for my hometown and wife likely spurred me toward this solution. Wind Vestal, your awakening of the crystals may have edged us toward the heroine.
You have it wrong! We awaken the crystals to save the world from the harrowing!
That is merely the Orthodoxy's view. I do not know what deceit lies behind it. I cannot allow those who act without proper understanding to tamper with the crystals. I won't waste my breath discussing it further.
Father!
Alright, let's finish this. Summon the Johnsons. He's one of the only people in the game that has a lower magic defense than physical. just realized I may not have changed something. So I think it's still on Speed World. Yeah, it's on Speed World. Okay. Ah, just show your item. Double Excalibur. If we die, it's pretty bad, because then we miss out on 2 VP per person. No, this is like 100-year academy or whatever. We're just gonna jork it instead of, you know, discuss the plot. What if we do everything the exact same and ignore any changes? Yeah, sounds good.
Think you're ready?
Got him. Dagger should insta-kill him. No noble can survive the rat dagger. We have 1000% crit if we survive this turn. Alright, this duel is ogre. Oh shit, she's gonna go all out too. I guess both sides have to go all out. Pretty sure this should be 40k damage. He's going all out too. Here we go. We have like every buff right now. Yeah, I'm only 12k each hit. Chopper. Can we just have a fairy sniper shot and then no one will notice where Aerie is because no one ever cares. But Aerie points a gun.
So,
Sniper!
you have come.
I'm sorry, Brave. This is all my fault.
Do not be absurd.
Nah, I'm assuming
This
he'll
is
be the final
hardly
boss of this
You're
route. Because every other
Brave.
boss has been the exact same.
Wind Vestal. With these wounds, I shall never wield a blade again. I entrust the crystal to the Vestal. I have said my piece. Now it is for the Vestal to decide. I trust you will make the right decision. Do not summon the Pillar of Light. You must.
Could have told us this earlier, but instead we're just gonna ignore it. Hey, Butt Scratch, I wonder what he was talking about.
It's okay. He has lost consciousness, but swift treatment should save his life.
You look calm, Medea. It's as if you've grown up all at once. I do not blame you, you know. You must follow the path you believe is right, just as your father has done. Wind Vestal.
Yes.
You are not bound by the words of my husband, but do not discount them either. You are the last surviving Vestal. You are the hope that guides our people. Do not follow one belief blindly. Hear what others have to say before making your
Or
decision.
how about I follow the Orthodoxy's teachings? You ever think of that? You
I will
could
take your
just
words
not
to
do
heart.
that. Maybe I won't listen to you.
You should go then.
Look after Father, Mother.
I will, of course.
But yeah, next chapter we're just skipping all the fights because way too little happens, sadly. It's even worse, the Swordmaster has the exact same dialogue, he just doesn't change his lines for some reason. I'm not gonna bother, because I'm not fighting the same boss 4 times. Maybe you suckers did, but yeah, I'm just gonna skip, because second round was pretty boring. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it, fuck it. You guys are like, but old one, the next one changes. I don't know, could have said that before we wasted 8 hours on this one. Yeah, I'm just skipping next loop. I don't know, maybe you could have said that, I don't know, before we did this one 8 hours in a row. Yeah, so I don't give a fuck about the next loot. I'm just waiting for the loot table. Because I still can't open these blue chests. Like, I'm gonna fight a boss and get no reward again and again, so... And we're gonna fight him a 4th time anyway. Like, why would I do the 3rd loot? I'm just skipping right to the story. Like, there's 0 incentive right now to do a 3rd loot while the loot table is stuck at beginner items. Just for 1 line of dialogue. Fuck, now I have to do this one. Yeah, the only new items I got this route was...
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the rite?
I think...
Wait.
That's another...
Same dialogue. I mean, I spent 8 hours in this loot, and then yes, I got nothing for it. No new items, no nothing, just a big fat waste of time. I guess I shouldn't have done that. And they give the same items as if I care about that item at this point. It's 4k gold or 2k gold if I don't have double loot. Alright, that's his gimmick. I actually have to have a second person not be useless. I don't even know why you guys want me to do loot 3, because wouldn't I be fighting him in, you know, loot 4? I'm like trying to find the appeal of what you guys are saying. I don't know, maybe I could just skip loot 3 and 2 and just do 4. It seems like a complete waste of time ever fighting these bosses in the middle routes. Yeah, there's no point doing route 3. I mean, someone's saying you should do Route 3, but I don't see the point. I literally just did Route 2 and I got no reward from it. It's like, no point. So I'll veto it. Oof, he went last.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it. Time to get...
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
I mean, if only everyone who knew the truth wasn't the Riddler. And then Riddler wonders why Batman got fucking confused. Because maybe if you talked like a normal person, I don't know, maybe you'd be able to... Instead of stupid ass riddles, maybe you wouldn't have been confused about bringing them into the light. It's sort of dumb how Adia doesn't notice that she's supposed to be dead in this timeline. She's like, oh well, this is my sword that I had before. Oh well. You'd figure you'd recognize your own sword. Instead, she's like, eh. Man, the guy who flamethrowed me has my sword. Well, that's random. Don't worry, I'm skipping the next loop.
The light is blinding.
It is rather overwhelming.
Are we gonna talk
so we
about
must
how
enter the light again, it
the
seems.
Dark Knight's gonna be here?
It almost stings the skin, don't you think?
Yes, I feel the same.
Grin and bear it! We must succeed this time!
Like how we have knowledge of the future, but we do the same events, so we get screwed the same way.
I'll make sure all goes to plan this time. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Eri is really giving it her all.
She may feel responsible for things going awry last time.
Can you make some notes in your journal, ring a bell?
Alright, I'll jot down anything that seems important. But I'm not sure how much I can do. Besides the piloting, there is one other problem.
I don't get it. Like, I get that this is going. You'd figure you'd remember how it goes and not be. Yes.
We'll have him to deal with
Like,
when he comes.
why aren't we
You
prepped
mean
for this?
We have to go through that again?
Yeah, it turns out if you do the exact same sequence of events, the same thing happens.
Let us head to the deck.
Yeah, it turns out it does the exact same way. Is he at least gonna fight me with Tiz and
Alternate.
Agnes?
Where is she?
Who do you mean?
Where is that peculiar fairy?
You mean Eri?
Eri? But why?
Tell me where she is.
Explain! Say she's the killer! Anything!
Just what do you intend to do to her?
Slay her, of course. Once she is gone, this will end.
Do not try to stop us.
How could you betray the Grand Marshal?
Oh no, back to the
Your own
broken
father.
record.
Can you not see the grief you have caused?
It is always the same with you. You never listen to me. You and my father have done nothing but stand in my way. When you shattered the Sky Stone on the Echelot, when we entered the Eternian Central Command,
But Scratch. I don't remember any of this happening in this loop. Shouldn't he be very confused?
you hindered us at every step.
Weird, I haven't even seen you.
How can I understand without a word of explanation? For mercy's sake, tell us the whole story.
You.
Alternus?
Who are you?
Sasuke Uchiha.
What?
You are not Idia.
I don't...
Oh, it's shaking!
You are all trying to deceive me. Stand aside, cowardly fools, or your blood shall soak this dark blade.
Oh, right. He actually has a really good move. I think we're pretty screwed. Yeah, giving him VP is gonna be bad because he has a really strong AoE dark move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to respec. And I can't obviously use this. Yeah, this move is insane.
Fairy's true objective. She intends to let the power of the crystals run wild. You have all
Alchemania.
fallen for her moves.
Run wild.
That includes you, Wind Vestal.
Are we not gonna play? That's a weird thing to say. Oh well, but scratch.
We'll not stop here.
It only makes sense, like in Yakuza, if they randomly get shot mid-sentence before we know. But here, no one's even shooting them, they're just choosing not to say a word. There's no
Awakening the crystals will not save the world. On the contrary, it shall bring the world to ruin. I heard this from the Grand Marshal himself. Our true enemy is not the Wind Vestal, but the Crystal Fairy.
Dark shield. Oh, that's where we got the shield. No, it would have been more funny if Tiz was a rat, and then whenever someone tries to like solve the plot, he would derail it. If only that happened,
Alternus.
that'd be a lot better. Instead, yeah, of Aerie being it, because it would make more sense that we couldn't make progress in the investigation if the killer or the bad guy themselves was hindering us.
Why?
Meh. Just kicked him off the boat. That's pretty funny. Finish him. But sir, we're flying high in the sky. Do it.
Ring a bell! Hey! Ring a bell!
Are you alright? You just keeled over. We were worried.
The ship is pitching deep. Can you take the wheel, Ring a bell?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then let's hurry back to the bridge.
My memory seems to have returned. Ah. I see now. All is clear.
Hold on to something,
I
everyone!
don't know if we can pick it up yet.
Ring a bell!
I'm trying. She won't come around.
This has to work.
Ah!
What of Echo's equal? Nope, I think we have to do another loop before we get the blue key. That's why I'm skipping this loop. Fuck this.
Ning. Good morning. Time to wake up. Come now. That's it. You picked a fine time to visit this land.
Yeah, terrible luck. Alright, dude. Yeah, it's like a last Defense Academy. We're like, we have knowledge of the future. What do? We could just do the same thing and hope it changes. Maybe Adolf will die of a heart attack this time. I don't know. Maybe we could be proactive at killing this Adolf guy. I know. Maybe he'll die again.
Yes, it's happened again.
All right, everyone. What's the last thing you remember?
We were in Grandship when it plunged into the Holy Pillar, and Ares' brooch began absorbing its light.
That's when Alternus attacked. Same as the last time. Or was it the time before?
That's what I remember too. And just as in the world before last, my memory stops there.
My poor aching head.
That's weird. He said his memory returned, but then he went back to
Beg
pilot the
pardon,
ship.
But I must ask you to leave now that you're up. No telling what troubles a stranger brings in
Oh,
his
here we
wake.
go. Slightly different. You suck, Carl.
All right, we're leaving.
Strangers? The innkeep spoke as if he'd never seen us before.
You're right. But how could that...
My mind gets twisted in knots more and more with each go-round.
Innkeeper, before we go, can I ask what's become of the Great Chasm?
Is that what you lot are here about? Well, I'd stay away from there if I were you. They say it swallowed up Norende a week ago. The entire village, mind. Every last one of the poor villagers perished, save one wee lad.
Rats.
Pitiable child, losing his entire family in a day.
Is it gonna be my brother that
Word is,
I don't even know his
he was
name?
saved by his elder brother. That's the only reason he survived.
Elder brother?
Yes, even stayed a spell here. When he left, he mentioned something about rebuilding his village.
I don't understand.
Ahoy!
It's Dats!
This makes the second time we have failed.
Sorry, everyone. Wish I could say why,
Rat.
but I haven't a clue.
What if something really did happen, and we've simply lost our memories of it?
Ring a bell. Remember what I asked you? To write down everything that happened in the Holy Pillar.
Of course. Let's see what I came up with. The second Holy Pillar. Eri entered a state of trance.
That's weird. It says, don't trust her lies, and it has a picture of you, Eri. Oh, well.
The Dark Knight, Alternus Dim, attacked. As in the previous world. He bore my face. Who or what is he? That's all I have.
Why didn't you write down the other stuff when you had your memories?
That's how I remember it.
Dats, did you all see anything?
Nah, we evacuated to the hold. Couldn't see much of anything from down there.
Well, we can't keep charging on blindly. It's happened twice in a row. It can't be an accident. And I don't think we're simply traveling back in time. There are too many glaring conflicts.
What are your thoughts, Eri? Why have we failed?
I wish I knew.
Well, if even Eri is at a loss, then there is no point in debating this any further. We shall just have to awaken the crystals
Fuck
again
you.
as
I
we did
fucking
in the
hate how
previous
dumb
world.
Agnes is. Christ.
I'm starting to wonder. Is what Eri says right?
Well, it didn't work the first two times, but maybe number 3.
What?
Are you saying what we've been doing is wrong? I can't blame you for doubting, but...
No one has ever tried to awaken the crystals and evoke the Holy Pillar, have they? That means no one knows whether that will erase the Great Chasm. Not even Eri.
But Eri is the culmination of the wisdom of generations of Vestals. She cannot be wrong.
Then how do you explain Alternus Dim's words? What did he mean?
What Alternus said? Wait, what did he say? Anya's?
What he spoke of was inconceivable.
But Dim isn't the only one. Idia's father believed that awakening the crystals was dangerous.
That's enough, Ring a Bell.
Fuck you,
If
Tiz.
we believe his claims, then everything
So what,
we've
we're
done
just gonna
so
do a
far was
third
for
loop?
naught.
Exact same.
Is that reason enough to reject them out of hand, though?
Excuse me. How about including me in this conversation?
Part of my memory came back when I saw Dim's face back in the holy pillar.
It did?
Yes, but just a tiny fragment. Barely even a coherent thought. It was the number 6, and I saw Edea being slain by a creature I'd never seen before. I just looked on while it happened.
Ugh. I'll thank you not to go killing me off in your weird fantasies.
I don't... I just don't know.
Ring a bell? Are you alright?
Does your head still hurt?
No, I'm fine now.
Tell me truthfully. Do you really doubt Eri?
No, it's not... I don't doubt her. It's just... I think it's dangerous to assume all Eri says is correct. That's all I meant to say. Even a Christ Fairy can make mistakes.
Can I ask you something?
Let me guess. Dark Knight, Alternus Dim?
You said part of your memory came back when you saw his face. Ring a bell. He looked just like you. It was past the bounds of brothers. You would have to be perfect twins. What do you make of it all? What do these new memories of yours say?
I deliberately held my silence in front of Eri, but I believe we're in a parallel world.
A parallel world?
The fact that Alternus Dim and I both exist at the same time is proof enough of that.
You're not saying...
Who knows how to rewards for Game Corner? There we go. Ring a bell curse. There's the chest key. Nothing brave about an empty stomach. I don't understand. Why won't the Great Chasm close up? Just don't understand. Sasuke, what has the Dark Knight said about me? I believe he called you a peculiar fairy. Then he said he would slay you and that this will end once you're gone. He really said all that. Well, I don't care if he's an enemy. That's just plain rude. No, Dats, have you seen Ring a Bell? Last time I saw him, he said he was going in the hole with the rest. Wonder if he's alright. Looked awful shade of pale. Must apologize, Dats, and you too, Zats. Coming in, Lady Vesto, what could possibly require an apology, even though twice into the holy pillar, Great Chasm shows no sign of closing. Put you two in the proprietress in grave peril, seemingly to no end. That's what you're going on about. Oh, never mind, Vesto, because we don't. Here to protect you wherever the venture may take us. Couldn't have said it better myself. Live by our own creed, protecting is part of that. Those are Goodman's orders. Don't worry about nothing, Vesto. Same goes for proprietress. I laugh off your apology, make some food. Thanks, all of you. Proprietress wants us all to meet in a tavern. Times like this need grub in your belly. Sorry you can't brave on an empty stomach. Let's go. Alright, let's... Sasuke, double Sasuke. All you guys are doing is eating your banana. Wonder who the killer could be. That person said Eri did it, but eh. Big axe. Finally, time for tier 3 spells. Finally. Kill. Meteor. I don't know which summons we could have gotten in that last route, but I'm assuming they're all available now. I invented the banana spout, turns anything into a banana. It's true dark magic. Don't worry, I'm sure there's tons of bananas in Donkey Kong. So this is the last loop, okay. Battle. Wait, these guys are on the top floor. Tiz is a terrible MC because he has no backstory, and for all we know he's just a doll. He never actually talks about what happened to him. Weakness 9, weak to everything. Even better, this stupid area. Like, at least Dragon Quest 11 did it better, but yeah, this area has the same mobs as the second loop. It's even the same level. It says level 40. So it makes the previous loop completely useless. Amplifies light. Alright, 0 for 3. Seeing what's going on with the awakening of the crystals. I mean, I wish we could reform or use the knowledge of the future, but our characters are too stupid to do that, which is what's annoying about the game. You'd figure if you had a chance to redo everything, you'd do it, but not these guys. The Banana Gang doesn't know that.
What's the meaning of this, Idia? You were put under Crow's command.
A message from headquarters, Captain.
You intend to capture and kill Agnes again, don't you? Well, I won't let that happen.
Go on.
Yes, sir. But...
No, let her hear it.
Sir, the message reads, find the Vestal and keep her safe. Do not harm a hair on her head.
Wait, you're not to catch and kill her?
Why would the Lord Marshal give such a ludicrous order? We're to protect the Vestal from the Orthodoxy and its corrupting influence. How have you risen to this post without knowing that much?
Oh, I was just a bit confused, that's all.
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way. Your father judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
What, you're mad? I can add dark and holy to my weapons now. You're mad. Actually forbidden magic. But you guys are like, yeah, it won't corrupt me. Yes it will, I've seen it. It'll corrupt you all! You guys think that you're special. It won't corrupt you, but it's actual forbidden magic. Same. Yeah, the second loop is so dumb because they do the exact same thing. And let the same people die instead of saying what happened. So the second, yeah, loop is completely terrible. Dodged. This guy's actually fast. It doesn't have the 50%. I mean, they could have just said brainstormed and like, let's kill the commander here, and then they all leave or something, but nothing really changes. Like, the merchant and the thief shouldn't have attacked us anymore, because the king's literally dead. Or king and the bodyguard. I'd say the merchant should be like, well, these guys are gonna kill me. If anything, the merchant should have been like, I'll buy you. See, the merchant most certainly would have suicided like an idiot. Should have completely skipped this fight. Because, yeah, why the hell would you fight the guy that killed your bodyguard and the king? At this point, they're above the law. Yeah, I think killing the merchant and the king should cancel the thief fight. And you just get a free win, because, yeah, the guy just randomly jumps your ass. He's a thief, no honor among thieves. But you guys are like, he has lowness, or I don't know, maybe he shouldn't be robbing people. I feel like he's the last person that has any lowness. You're saying honor among thieves, odd, right? It means they all have honor. No, it means they're all rats.
My sword was not up to the task.
Yeah, this one gets nothing. God. So you fight him 3 times.
I am sorry, Lord Marshal.
Oops. Killed him for no goods or anything. Oops, party chat. Whoops. Hancock made a last impression on it, wasn't afraid to die. Well, of course it was an ultimate quality of Eternia Knight scorn and fear in the face of death. Part of Duchy's code of chivalry, proof of a knight's honor. Fearlessly face death for a cause you truly believe in its admirable personal creed. Doctrine forces others to prove their valor, so I'm not sure I agree. Do not fear death to encourage such a mindset. I believe welcome to cold, mindless disregard for life. Maybe so, they say knights thickly clad in courage and hard against emotion make the most formidable force on any battlefield. I don't know about the other officers. Heinkel is a different sort. Remember, the code of chivalry drove to me at a young age. Always tell me, valor is not fear in death. When life comes even more terrifying than death, survival becomes the truest valor there is. Truest code of chivalry is all. So it's the only new thing in this entire loop, blue chess. Yeah, that fight was the exact same, and it gets easier because we're just cheesing it. I guess at least it changes the Valkyries, because yeah, there's only one blue spot. I like how we don't even care about Ego actually in the second route. Even funnier, a lot of the side quests are who cares. We don't even visit Ego. He could be in the mines for all we know, but we don't give a fuck. See? We have all this knowledge of the future and we're like, meh. Take a coffee break. Here you go, ring bell strong and black. Thanks. 'Tis weak with milk and 2 lumps of sugar. Thank you. For you, Agnes T, still not use coffee. Thank you, coffee makes my head go all fuzzy. I hope you forgive me, Adia, making you go extra trouble like this. Not your fault, after all, you never even tried coffee until you left your temple. Bletch, this isn't black. Sure, this isn't Tiz. Really, then whose is this? Way too sweet, must be yours, Adia. Who puts this much sugar in our coffee anyway? A grainy slush at the bottom. And this must be ringing bells. Oh, that's awfully bitter. Agnes, at least you're not the only one making me go through extra trouble. I have no idea. Because for some reason the Swordmaster in the previous loot had the identical dialogue. We didn't even like say anything about anything. Oh, the King Matrix, I don't know.
Still here.
Where's Till?
Same as ever.
Like how Till surviving is a non-factor on the planet. Wait, is there really another loop after this? We might as well just go to the crystals then, cause yeah. The only new items we get are from the blue treasure chest. I forgot if there's a blue chest in this dungeon. I don't know if you can look at the map in a floor you're not in. You have to play a bunch of minigames to get it, but the currency for the minigames slows down weirdly. Because their first 15 points are easy to get, but I think the
I'm Black Mage Ominous Crow, and I'm to be your superior officer, effective today.
It's weird how we didn't meet Tiz and Agnes in the previous
And don't
timeline.
expect special treatment just because you're the Lord Marshal's daughter.
What's he talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
No questions. You'll speak when spoken to and not before. And watch your tone. Plus, I said there'd be no special treatment. Tell your valet or whoever to get out. And you, it's you! You're the Wind Vestal from the wanted poster. What are you doing with Adia? I won't have it. I look forward to having her
Wait,
under
this
my
doesn't
command.
make sense. I thought they
won't
want
let
to
some
protect.
Vestal ruin it.
Oh, right. I think I remember this now. Maybe? Anyway, listen, Ominous.
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real, so leave me alone! Ha! This is all some evil illusion brewed up by the Vestal. Let's see how it stands up to my fire! What is with you people? Stay away from me! It's just not right! The cheek of it!
Yeah, useless. But yeah, it reminds me of Dark Extended. We could probably remove a tier and the game would be better. So in Dark Extended 1, there's 3 tiers for some reason. And then, yeah. And I think by the time you're even halfway through the 3rd tier, you're already max level. So there's very little incentive to do some of the runs at that point. So they probably could have removed a tier. So no one wants to do marathon of the highest tier. These guys are much faster though. You're dead, buddy. I'm the victim. Yeah, they don't scale this cycle that much for some reason either. But there never was a fire. We just murdered him for nothing, for a pillow item that we have like 2 dozen of. Like how Ego was a big part of the first arc, first loop, and now we just don't even care. Ego, who, he's probably an orphan somewhere else. Life is okay for him. I don't know if I should bother, but let me see. Pretty sure we can just slaughter these. Weirdly, Adia isn't dead in this timeline, but not that they care. What if I said it wasn't a loop, but a spiral? Dun 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 dun.
Here we go again.
I thought it was dumb in the second loop how these guys claim they fought us, but then we never see Agnes and Tiz ever again. No one else mentions them.
What? That pipsqueak just thrashed us by himself. And now he's back with 3 friends?
Okay, so in this timeline I soloed
I
them.
shouldn't have gotten out of bed today.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Adia with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Adia! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning! Oh,
It's funny how the other Tiz spares them, but we just murdered them outright.
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
I'm back in action.
Oh yeah, right. Till soloed them, right? Till soloed these two apparently, because yeah, there is no. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, none of it. Fuck, they don't even keep their own lore up in these. Yeah, okay, you're right. It's probably another plot hole. Because why would you say Tiz looks like? Yeah. So yeah, all these Asterix fight are filler. Because yeah, the Black Mage didn't know that the Vestal isn't wanted. Yeah. And then Tiz is dead in this timeline, so he wouldn't say you and 3 others show up, because that makes no sense. This might be a little weird with Speed World play. If they wanted to capture unharmed, then I don't know, maybe they would have said, alright Adia, good job, you can get some of the reward. Instead of going psycho on her. Speed World might be bad. When we fight multiple enemies. It's so funny how bad magic is. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't have Aeroga. I can go first. Nope, too slow.
Ready to fly?
There we go, above 10,000.
Got
Holly! Son of a...
I would tell you to calm down, but I don't think you're capable of it. Without me, who will heal your wounds? You must flee and find another partner.
Don't say that! You are the only one I need! Holly! I won't let anyone else touch me!
You dunderhead. Thanks. Anyway.
we're the bad guys.
Take my aid!
We have skulls on our caps, Agnes. We are the villains.
No, I'm not done yet. Nothing faces these muscles of steel.
Job, bird.
They seemed different from last time.
Eh.
You mean they weren't like that?
Why do we have
They
this?
said something
Okay.
about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiz.
Right.
It's the same convo, even though the situation's different. And Adia's like, oh well, meh. What do you mean, meh? Wait, wow? What the?
Are they gone?
Shh. Quiet, you fool. You survived that. 5 minutes of lying still won't kill you.
It might. I never tested it. That said, re-raise sure comes in handy.
I said hush. Do you want them to find out we're still alive?
We'd get to fight another battle, wouldn't we? Let's do it!
Don't tempt me to finish the job myself. We're hurting bad. I wouldn't last another battle. And besides... I wouldn't mind lounging around a bit longer. Just the two of us.
Let's just say you're fighting for 3 of us now.
Yes, good. Perfect weather for it, too.
So beautiful. Passion, mature love affair is something special. Passion of what? What are you going on about? I don't know what passion bears so lively Holly's ever in that booming voice. Holly's the one who can hold her own in a conversation with them. They can talk for days. Wonder if I have someone like that. If both are talkative type, better they speak of love for each other and quarrel and hurl insults. Didn't expect to hear anything like that from you, Agnes. Seems people truly can change. I did not mean it that way. That way, in what way would that be, then? I meant there was 2 of them as peas in a pod. Both frank to a fault, put on no airs, now they're afraid to bare their souls. Perhaps happiest of all are the kindred spirits alike in every way find each other. Is that so? Hold on. Who are you really referring to, Agnes? Who do you think's your kindred spirit? Out with it. Some might say living too long with someone like yourself might drive you crazy, and a couple of 2 people like me, that could get old quick, don't you think? Really be that bad? What do you think, Agnes? I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad. Alright, what are you staring at us like that, huh? Is it time to go back and finish them while they're doing the deed? Let me look. There's too many notes in this. Third Road once again thought the market. Yeah, noticed the wounded Holly cast and re-raised, but let it go. As it's bad, heard a loud whisper behind her, defeated him. Headed away from the light, trying to suppress her laughter. Sound like an older sister scorn her brother not know when to give up his games. Okay. He's called Dim because he's not smart. 1 + 1. Who's the origami killer? We've had 3 timelines to figure it out. Could be any of us, could even be myself. Must be Jason. What the? I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be more willing to look at these logs, but yeah. Unfortunately, no bueno. Let me be right back. Real fast. Oh, wait, I can do this first. Alright, let me be right back. I don't know if we can just slaughter these two, but I don't know if this one even changes. I know the sisters apparently change. Alright, be right back. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Detroit is it's a cinema, or it's made with a game in mind, so you never feel like it's just a movie because of all the dumb choices. Well, at least we can get the blue chest. I don't even know if succeeding in the chase scene even do anything. I'm assuming all the choices are memes in that part. Useless. Oh, they have a second loot table. At least when you kill them the first time, they give you their job, but here it's like a who cares. And it says wind attacks. I don't even know if it will make wind useful. I'm just gonna say no. Maybe if wind scaled off mind, but I'm assuming it scales off int, which isn't very good. Alright, so who cares? I was trying to see if the steel table changed. Megobot is a loser. Is this where they go? Let us talk about our evil plans, gentlemen. There's only just me here, and I already know the plan. Why would you tell me the plan again? What if... Oh, did I? Oh no, this is Route 3, right? I was about to say, did I miss the conjure, but no, we didn't. Yeah, it's time to talk about our evil plan, gentlemen. Were our machinations laid undetected?
It's the king again.
Can he at least be a good guy in this timeline? We don't even have to do the fight. He's like, thank God I bought out Nestle's stupid shares in the water company. Now everyone can drink water for cheap. Life is now good.
All is going according to plan. The entire kingdom grovels at my feet, Kent. Is it not brilliant, Spellfencer?
Yes. Perhaps you are right, Cammer the Eighth. Or should I say, Elok the Time Mage.
There is no perhaps about it. It is hard fact, and more will prostrate themselves before me over time. Through my collaboration with Profiteur's Merchantry, the price of
you
water
already
has
did this.
surged. The public service I have ordered, the more I thankfully. The Vestal has not without the Vestal. It is only a matter
this one's a
we have
repeat,
known. I shall
right?
become the supreme power here, with me as...
Do you?
Do not...
My
Yeah, I didn't even change.
This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here.
Heard everything, okay. Oh, we skipped the exclamation. No, we're still doing it.
And just...
You're
Who's
a
son?
poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then?
He's like a child.
No, of course.
Have you not?
Just where did you creep?
We came through the secret.
I trust you did not.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the exact same. I like how we just, like, what is the point of this? Okay, you guys lied. Okay, I probably shouldn't be the thief or the merchant then, because, yeah, this is pointless. Alright, we'll start skipping these in. Fuck it. Yeah, these have nothing new to them. Can I slaughter him faster? Yeah, the only thing new we get is blue chest. Alright, we'll skip the entire window area. I don't think there's anything outside of the blue chest. The trash mobs also haven't reset, so you can get the blue chest early, but yeah, I believe the mobs haven't changed. So you're mostly just going for the blue chest. Alright, we'll do the Valkyries, but we might skip Fire Nation. Oh, it might be Red Mage and Valkyries together. So it might be 4 people. Probably should get rid of Hasten World, yeah. Slow word. Everybody knows what's wrong with max 66 months. Problem is, I don't know if there's steals for this fight, because it's technically different this fight. Adriana, welcome back, 66 months. But yeah, this chapter might go a little faster.
Well,
Let it die, or it's Spear Hairpin.
This place doesn't see.
What's this?
Birgit was made flower. It looks like the sacred.
I wonder what Olivia is.
Monkey Show. Bananas. Look over there. It's Donkey Kong. Monkeys playing flower checkers. Monkey Show is a town is famous for flower checkers. What exactly is that? A game originated in Flora and played on a board using pieces representing different flowers. I've called Eastland chess one of the most challenging games there is. I wonder what the monkeys are not really playing, are they? Probably just moving the pieces around. You'd think, right? I played that monkey over there yesterday. Really? How'd it go? Wiped the floor for them. They're really just randomly moving pieces around. Thought so. To be expected is a thinking man's game after all. Won 3 out of 5 games. Saying monkey see, monkey do. A ring a bell. Damn monkeys. Is Olivia dead? Who might be child Vestal?
Sadly,
Olivia. Oh.
I'm afraid not. That is all I know.
Alive and well, okay. Oh, she got taken by the red mage, I bet. Alright. Yeah, it's reader data. The Valkyrie doesn't surrender. Or whatever. After you take out this guy.
It seems women are being tricked and captured in this world as well.
We must set them all free.
Ah.
Yeah, it's going to bind. Okay, blah blah. Cologne.
It's the red old man!
Now that is unfortunate. You do realize you are trespassing. I think it's time you ran along.
We know what you are up to. You must stop using these women for your wicked ends.
Oh, do you now? My
Theramore toxin.
What? Well, knock me over.
You told us yourself.
I did?
No, I believe you have. You use cologne.
Well, you do realize my technique.
You.
Oh, so that it looks like I'll.
Since you're clearly... Let's...
Yeah, we...
Whoa.
Thought we were gonna fight several, but not yet, I guess. Damn, I should have put back Speed World. Let's go spam Thunder, and has Revenge, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, we might die to this time. Oof, he outspeeds me.
Get lost.
Alright, it's time. Yeah, those overlord bosses are, some of them, if you kill them, you're sort of overloaded for the main story. So I don't know if people have modded Expedition 33 to make the main story harder, but yeah, it is weird. A lot of the overlord bosses are nuts, and if you do beat them, yeah, they give you something that's insane. Mouse invitation. Now we get dinner. Two of us. Already made a reservation. Tri-Flower restaurant, very top of the floor hotel. Serve full course floor dinners. And your favorite idea. Enjoy tonight view while we eat. I think I'll pass. Listen, I want you to know something. I don't go around asking just anyone like this anymore. I know ring a bell. I don't go around rejecting just anyone either, huh? What's that supposed to? Dia delivers a bruise and blow to melt egos. Gotta hurt. Oh, all the Valkyries will be at Olivia's spot. Okay, that's why we haven't seen him. I took out Hasten World because I thought we'd fight him here, but I guess where Olivia is. Or not, or if they are. Assuming yes, but I don't know where the conjure is. I guess I'll have to see. Alright, this was this dungeon. Didn't mean to do that. I forgot if there's one more floor. Because if there is, then that means I can get a blue chest, maybe. What the hell is Zwart? Oh, that's my name, sir. My name's your kid, Zwart. Oh, they do have a second item. Oh, this area has a different level. This game thinks it's Diablo or something. Level 55 to 70, as if I'm gonna go here to fucking train. Gives a crap. Problem is, the game thinks it's Diablo, but this is gonna be, if there's another loot. Oh, this is bad. Yes, these are the level 70s. So I think their loot might be better, but who knows? Oh, that's not bad. I haven't used a bow. What do you mean can't steal anything? I have fucking... I'm the thief class with the stupid thief gloves. Just take it. They don't. Nope, I do have the thief gloves on. It's just not doing it. I don't recall this being 2500, friend. I guess Livia's gone. Peace. Well, at least we got the bow. Guess we'll do the water crystal so we can use the boat. I think so, because you have an airship to start with, but you're not allowed to land.
Reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
If we die, I should just use Haste World. I forgot to turn it on. Yeah, they have the same lamer items. Let's go for HP. Tesley, so it's trying to look back 9 years. All these guys seen better days. He's not even gonna get to do his move.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it.
So scary.
You can steer the crystal away. Keep going until... When I say stop, you have to stop right...
Are you sure we have been doing this correctly? I would hate for it all to be in vain again.
Huh?
It just worries me a little.
So if I don't break it, do we just... Or do we not break it this one for more story? So dumb how we're doing the same thing. We should ditch Agnes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
I mean, it's sort of weird. Like, how slow do they think people are at, like, solving stuff? Like, after the... Like, why would he do it 3 times? Like, maybe second, just in case he didn't do something right, but... Yeah. Why would you do the same
Great
thing
work,
3
Agnes.
times?
The water crystal has been awakened.
Are you alright, Agnes? You ought to rest for now.
Like, no one would reasonably do the same thing 3 times after all this. They'd be questioning everything. In fact, the party would be yelling at the fairy.
I hate not knowing if we're even doing the right thing.
Ring a bell.
Tiz and Agnes are such morons.
My head. It feels like it's about to.
They could literally have a paper saying Ares the villain, and they'd be like, eh, just a paper.
No.
Oh, this is when he
No.
kills them all. No! That's when he won.
I told you. This would.
Ring a bell. Ring a bell. Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You just collapsed out of nowhere.
Are you not feeling well?
I was frozen in fear. I failed. Failed to protect you.
Huh?
Anyway, let's do the whole crystal thing, but scratch it. Anyways, how about we go unlock them crystals again. We're not permission to speak freely, ma'am, or permission denied. I don't know, it seems a little crazy to do the same thing 3 times. And then you have to kill the dragons to do the vampire again? Fuck that. Why the fuck would you do that? Or do you have to do it 4 times? Weird, I didn't see the Valkyrie this timeline.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait.
Another.
Here they come.
Oops, forgot to change my stuff. What this in Zelda? The Zelda Council revokes your membership. We feel that you were not in the right sound of mind. So the Zelda game isn't 10 out of 10. Forgot what Twilight Princess got, 8.9. The Council has revoked your credibility. In fact, you're a sham. We have not. I think we might do it after the second crystal if it's like the other routes. What the? There we go. No, the Zelda fans bashed Gersman or whoever it was for, was it 8.9, 8.8, Twilight Princess? Damn you, Zelda Council. We're not bashing it. But I don't know where it would be in all the Zelda games. Is it worse than Wind Waker? But yes, I think Gersman got a bunch of hate. That was like the early days before social media. Just because of his 8.9 and fuck. The guy I give BP to just died. Oh, you have been gone for a while. Oh, it might be over. Let's use -2. The stool is over. Oh, maybe not. Do it again.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal! Of course.
Yeah, no one else is thinking in this loop. We're just waiting for Ringabout to get his memories.
Time to get started.
Yes.
Wait.
Can I ask you something? There we go. Finally. Can I raise my hand, or you guys are like, no questions? Question period will be after the awakening. Can I have a question now, though?
But what would happen if she continued to pray to the crystal even after you told her to stop?
How many times do I have to explain it? Haven't you been listening? The crystal would be destroyed if she didn't stop.
And what happens if it's destroyed?
Well.
What? That would be terrible! Mankind would no longer receive its blessings.
Well, why can't we just do without its blessings? Wouldn't we get used to it?
It's not a matter of getting used to it. I mean, without the crystals, we couldn't rid the world of darkness.
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
Finally, can someone... Fucking Agnes is so stupid. Finally. I don't know, maybe we could do something different.
I know, but that's not the issue here.
Yeah, it is the fucking issue here. We're doing the same thing.
Besides, if the crystals were destroyed, the wind, water would turn putrid and the earth would dry up.
I see. Sorry for interrupting.
All right, Agnes. Let's try that again. Not yet! Just a little longer!
Wait, so destroying it puts you on the bad ending, and then you have to redo this part? Or does it just reset the loop?
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Yeah, the only issue is you have to do the boss again. Fuck, I wish Eri was even smarter about her deception. Instead,
It isn't a cure to rid the world of darkness.
rat. I wish Ring a Bell would be thinking on the mast of the ship, and then someone just gives him a little push.
Are you all right?
You just had to keep digging, Ring a Bell.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Just a small push.
You sounded as though you were in terrible pain.
No need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I've been wondering about something, Ring a Bell. Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once.
Yes, because we've lived through this shit a third time now.
It was every third word from my mouth before.
I...
Maybe I'll have a word with you. I can't have you do that again. Oh, you mean asking questions right away? Can you mean raising my hand and going, So I need to focus before I begin. How can I when you suddenly upset me like that? I upset you. I was merely asking what happened when the crystal was destroyed. Or was it when I asked why we can't do without its blessings? Or was it when I said we failed to rid the world of darkness 2 times already? Did that strike a nerve? Strike a nerve? What are you talking about? What nerve could that have possibly struck? Just you're plain rude, annoying to boot. Alright already. You don't have to shout, I hear you loud and clear. Not exactly helping my headache. Truth be told, Agnes is one who needs to concentrate during the ride, not you, Eri. You sure have a big mouth. Yeah, I'm not done with you yet. Get back here, Ring a Bell. Tiz is annoying because he's a super blank slate. He has no brain. His past might not even be his past, but we never talk to him about it because he's super generic. He's basically the MC of Last Defense Academy. He just sort of jerks it while stuff goes on. It's weird. Where did the Valkyries go? Yeah, maybe after this one, because me no think me awaken Christos. They have nothing. Are these going to be the kid miners that we didn't save in this route? Genji gloves, isn't that usually OP? Oh, never mind, they suck in this. What the hell? They're useless. They're beyond... Or maybe there's a Genji set. I don't know if there's a set. Oh, what does she look like? Oh. Plays this hot. Oh, make her way to the next crystal. Genji helmet. Helmets have been pretty madness. Okay, I'm assuming there must be a set bonus because they are so bad. So I'm assuming something happens when you go full Genji because, yeah, stat-wise they look awful. Problem is this game doesn't really do set bonuses. Or at least doesn't have the UI for it. I can't Riddler! I can't Riddler! You have to buy an accessory that allows you to do it. There's also an accessory that limit breaks. So maybe I should buy that. I'm assuming it's needed for endgame. There's many games, but yeah. It's annoying because I have to switch controllers to do the minigame, and I have to devote my full attention. I went for the blue chest, but now... the blue chest rewards are better. Or they're the best items so far, aside from the Genji stuff. Is the limit break that time hourglass thing in second, or is that only in the sequels? Okay, it's the hourglass.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, some...
Another creature!
Here they...
Mother brain. Right, I should have put Haste World. Not playing Uma yet. Well, that's rude. Very rude. Oh, I forgot to change his ability. Fuck, I hate when BP's stolen. Fuck. Oh, there's a lot of BP.
Time to settle this!
Yeah, so he takes full damage from items in the eyeball form.
Full power!
There we go, 20k each swing, but she needs to get to attack again. I know why they need the XP. There you go. Splat. Can I ask a question, or is that not allowed?
Hurry up and awaken the crystal!
Of course.
Can I raise my hand, or no? Okay.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you
Wait.
have the hang of it, but if there's
I have a
anything you'd
question.
like to go
I'd
over
like to
again,
ask
just
something. Can I ask something? No. Not you, ring a bell. I would like to know something.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Wait, may I ask you something on this?
Wait, I have a question.
More questions?
No, teacher! Teacher!
What are the crystals? Are they really born of the Vestals?
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
Teacher! You never taught us this!
I've never heard the full story either.
I
I'd
have
like
a
to know.
question.
Let's save it for after we awaken.
The crystals are not born of the Vestals, nor are they creations of the Orthodoxy. They existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then.
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
If the crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful, what were they before they were objects of worship?
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time. Do you know, Eri?
The crystals have always been crystals.
Sasuke, liar.
It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said. Not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core. What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh? What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
I fear I do not understand either.
No, it's... Never mind. Apologies for interrupting.
Yes, why isn't there a scene where Eri pushes Ringabel off the boat? Tears in her eyes. Guess we'll have to awaken the crystal for only 3 people. We just had to keep digging.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
I was just limit testing. Oh, is this where she does an evil monologue? Here we go. Convenient as he dies. I'm gonna tell you about my evil plan. My machinations laid undetected. But as you die, you alone will know of this.
And after you'd come so far, a pity.
Damn you!
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. She lives, but I failed to protect her. No!
Can you hear me? Ring a bell!
Ring a bell!
I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't. Forgive me.
Feeling better, Ring a bell?
Tis, I remember everything now.
Your memory is back? That's great news!
I'm not so sure. But at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight. I spoke before of my suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world. I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days. I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Idia, any number of times. And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
No, a memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Kaldisla?
Yes. In the world before last.
And what did the pattern on Eri's wings look like then? It looks like the number 3
What
now,
the dun
but in
dun
the
dun
previous
dun?
world, it was a 4.
Now that you
I actually
mention
didn't
it,
look at her wings. Dun dun
how
dun
about
dun.
the world before last?
It was a 5. I recall it clearly.
What are the numbers? It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh countdown, except it's counting up.
It's
Or down, wait, oh, it's down.
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
What the? But if countdown goes.
And that means?
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
I see. The pieces are starting to fall into place.
I don't want to believe it, but I think Eri really is. She's... I could only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
Ring a bell.
I have a favor to ask, Tiz. Please tell Agnes what I just revealed to you. Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around. Will you do this for me?
All right. Of course.
Okay, and so welcome back in 95
Then
months.
You'll believe me?
What's lamer is it would have been better if Eri was like with or like more friendly with the party. I don't know, like in Sopranos or something. So there's actually tears in me eyes.
Listen, why don't we go speak
Instead.
with the sage first?
Yeah. But since she's not really a mascot, she barely talks to us.
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
What?
I still think Paimon's evil, but you guys are like, how could Paimon be evil? Paimon! Where's Ring a Bell? Up on deck with Tiz, something about having a man-to-man talk. Us men! So, bro, how big is it, bro? See, Ring a Bell's acting strange of late, has he not? I suppose so. Yes, he has. Wonder if something is wrong. Perhaps he remembered some unpleasant event from his past. Unpleasant event from his past. Why has he been giving me a hard time? Won't stand for it. Gets in our way again and we should kick him off the ship. Stop it, Eri. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. Now we're talking about one of our comrades who lost his memory for nearly his sanity too. Surely you could forgive such a minor thing as this. Dia, where are you going? See it, proprietus. I'm drowning my sores in parfaits tonight. Don't try to stop me. I can't believe it. Here to Agnes, Dia was so mean. It's a 3, I guess, on her wings now, but I'd have to look at what her wings look like before. 3, what? Final countdown. You guys like, why don't we just let it count down, eh? That should be fine. Oh, there's a side quest after this part. Okay, with him, that's why.
And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of the Wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a...
Okay, Sprout, yes, I'm Predator right here.
Now look at you.
I'm only become...
Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Well, you'd better come inside.
See you later, Timbo.
Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Oh, I do see it now. I see.
Sage.
Harder to see in this version because...
Let me ask you this. If I bade you come with just one other...
Because you don't have the second screen.
Yes.
Well, this is quite astonishing. To think such events were even possible. Very well then. I will spare you the details and keep this simple. You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave.
See you soon. You stupid fox, give me real items. Stupid animal. Of course it's not gonna make him money. You don't have any goods that anyone wants. Take me along this time. Oh, suck it. I'm your friend. You're not our friend.
So that's it, huh? You're just going to ignore me, Agnes? It's no fair. Tis gets to have all the fun.
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Give the master my regards.
Sasuke Uchiha. That's these guys. Peace. Interesting. It's a light amp. That's, yeah. It's pretty useful. Oh, this is just a chest. He has a stupid lock on, or a padlock on his back. Yeah, they are. Jesus, this pathway. I don't know if amps can stack. He's... You're the killer. You just had to keep digging, lad.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have
We're going to
chosen.
find Paris.
I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years young?
You're not ready to lay down and die yet. We know.
Do you?
And I'm the very image of the angel you encountered 1,880 years ago.
Oh, I see. I've already spoken of such matters, have I?
And the vampire guy explained the rest.
Now, tell me, why have you two come to me again?
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
What?
You little devil, you!
Huh? No! I didn't mean it like that! At least in the way I think you're thinking!
Tis, was it? I thought you a lost cause, but it seems you've some fire inside you. Look, she's blushing. Put the girl out of her misery with a big kiss on the lips.
Please, I'm trying to be serious here.
Tis.
No, I'm telling you, I really didn't mean it like that.
Then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory. And not just part of it this time.
He did? When was this?
Just a short time ago. I'm the only one he's told so far. But he wanted me to tell you something in private. Something he remembered.
In private? I did not think Ringabel to be the sort of man to mistrust his comrades.
I believe he had his reasons.
But what could he possibly remember that would warrant such secrecy?
Before we get to that, I'd like to ask the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course. I will tell all that I know.
Did the angel mention anything to you other than the crystals?
Other than the crystals? Yes, I believe her words were, I was deceived by the evil one. Her voice was heavy with regret.
The evil one?
This evil one used deceit to drive the 4 crystals out of control. That tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening a way to the world beyond. No!
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her 2 comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day. It was after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears.
What then?
As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you. And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate
But
not
scratch,
to do
oh yeah, right.
to us."
You speak of this pendant.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
Yes, I dare say so.
Then...
I could not do it. I could not, knowing I would have to slay you, Vestal. Precious girl.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now, this evil one.
It's...
Stop! I wish to hear no
Agnes,
more!
you suck. You
Agnes.
deserve to get betrayed. I was in the lights with Eri. Eri would never have killed that person in lights. Probably the body was already there.
Matters so dreadful.
Me and Eri have been in the
What you say is
lights
true.
the cafeteria together, office. Sure, there's bodies in each of those areas, but
Forgive me.
could not have been us.
I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel, along with Edea, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you. We ought to be
Problem is,
returning to the
Tiz,
others
if
now,
Tiz
Sage.
was the player, he would have figured this out in the Route 2. Instead, no reasonable person would be like, let's awaken the crystals again, and then do it a third time. That's psycho behavior.
You be careful now.
Tiz is like a moron. He's like, I don't question this. Let's do it again.
Ah, and before you go, there is another matter. One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium. Were you aware that should a crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
What? Truly?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams. The passing of thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
And this crystalline core you speak of?
You need look no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
What? This stone?
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
Sage.
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice. Have the courage to think and act on your own.
You're right. Alright, Ari, what should we do next? Crystal's got it.
And have the courage to disobey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
Ari, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals. Of course I worry. And yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Christvery or not, you've no right to interfere in another's love.
What?
Wait, what?
Hang on.
What?
So, Tiz, how was it?
Fine. Couldn't have gone better.
Couldn't have gone. What's going on between you two? Come on, Agnes, out with it!
Say no
Good
more.
poker face. Damn ya!
No, do say more.
Christ,
What's going on here?
if Ari had a sniper rifle,
Inquiring minds want to know.
she would start shooting us randomly.
Agnes and Tiz, are you two really?
No, that's not.
Yes, that's exactly it. Isn't it, Agnes?
You mustn't encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
Okay, so this is for the conjurer, or whatever the class may be. Give me your job. Oh, we better put on. Oops. I don't even care about Amigo Bot. I'll be honest, Pal Bot, Buddy Bot, you're all losers. Yeah, Hasten World is nuts when you outnumber the enemy, because the enemy gets 1 BP extra, you get 4. Damn it, Shigamichi! It's obvious areas of Nocia! Damn you! Stop blocking them out!
Where's the sage gone?
What's this?
Damn you, Ari! It's gonna kill us all!
Hand. I await you at the chamber of the Council of Six.
Can't keep blocking my boat like it's the Senate. Kill Ari! Oh. Council of Six. Yes, no, Shig is easily... Shigamichi is easily converted to the Nocia side. So he's like a liability. Liability for whoever's team he's on. And if he's a Nocia, he's way too obvious. And yes, he'll always say, stay away from my buddy. It's actually the best when he's on the opposite team, because then you can actually use him to your advantage, because he rarely... Alright, can we just murder you straight up? Boom, boom, boom.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it. I'm in fine form today. I'll show you how weak and pathetic you...
Victoria!
Victor!
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I...
I like how we don't even say anything this time. So can we just skip? I guess we can just walk by. Alright, peace. Alright, bye guys. I'm assuming nothing new is with them. At the end of every loot, after the 4 crystals, we go into the Pillar of Light, and then the stupid ass fairy does something, and then We wake up right at the start of the adventure, but we're too dumb to realize that something has gone wrong for the third time. So our characters are just following Agnes as she does the same thing and screws us over. Yeah, Loop 2 was so dumb. Like, yeah, the fights were harder, but you didn't get any extra gear. So in order to beat those rematches, you have to grind the job points because... yeah, only the blue chest has been the first upgrade all game. That and the ship had new magic, but in Loop 2 you get nothing new. It's pretty dumb. Because Loop 2 is terrible. You guys said Bravely Second's so bad though, never. So that one's probably locked to the 3DS forever. I mean, I think this was one of the first big 3DS games, because the 3DS didn't really have anything. Ah, I'm gonna look it up. $2012 3DS. It got 85 Metacritic, but yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone says that part is bad. Oh no, it came, okay, it was a year after it came out, but I don't even know what the 3DS had in its first year. Pretty sure it was not much. But yeah, I'd say a big problem is you could take out the second loop and the game would be better. I could look, let me look on XY. Because we know, okay, but X and Y is November or October of that year, okay. Because yeah, they were still on Black and White 2 when the 3DS came out, which was a big oopsie because nobody bought the 3DS that year. Or the DS, I think, had 3 times the sales of the 3DS when it came out, which is pretty funny. And Bravely Second, a few characters come back, or at least as far as I've played it. I haven't actually gotten past the Catmancer in Bravely Second. Because yeah, they go to a fair and then French girl argues with the MC and then they have a spat and then that was the, as far as I got.
You came. I've already taught you all I know. Now it is time for us to part. You must go forth, guided by your own will, to learn who you are, what you are capable of, and what you can endure. The road ahead will be hard and bitter, no doubt. Have you the resolve to persevere?
Yes.
Very well. We will begin with an alternate fate for Ringabel. A man laments alone in Edea's chamber. Go to him.
I have to go back, you fucker. Why did you say to meet? Why did you say to meet here if you're just gonna send me back To go face stupid ass. The stupid thing about the second loop is, yeah, we never meet Tiz. Tiz and Agnes, even though they should be alive in that timeline. So even though it's a parallel world, yeah, we never actually meet ourselves, which is sort of weird considering we have the same objective. I mean, Bravely Second has more jobs, right? Because all the ones from this game appear in it. All I know is there's a Centaur class. Its special ability is you can equip a weapon in your armor slots. It's such a lazy job. So yeah, that's why I thought a lot of the new jobs were just like memes. They're all better, I believe. But yes, they're not interesting at all. Yes, you can equip a sword to your helmet so you get an extra attack or something. It's so dumb. And I think that's almost all the jobs, or all the abilities on it. Equip a weapon on your armor slot, equip it on your... I don't know if you can equip a weapon on accessory. I know you can put it on your helmet. I thought Bravely Default 2 jobs were pretty interesting. Or it was more fun to make builds.
I made a vow, and yet...
Alternus! What's happened to you?
I swore. Vowed to protect. Why? Then...
Are you alright?
Am I... alright? Yes. At least... now. I am. None of it matters now. Whatever happens, let my body be rent in two, and the world come to an end. I care not, but why? Tell me! Tell me! Why did you have to die? Answer me! Idea.
So, in this world, Idea is...
Alternus.
Whatever may happen, I care. You're me. You're me from back when I had nothing. I dared to ask for something, then lost all I'd found. And now you've come to end me. Very well. Nothing remains for me. I'll die by your hand. Or any other.
No! Alternus, listen!
It's no use. He's blind with grief. Here he comes!
Damn, this guy sucks. He needs more ambition. Like, maybe befriend us, pretend to be us, kill the other Ringabell, take his place. You get another chance. See, you have no creativity here, buddy. You gotta think. You get another opportunity. So that's what you should be doing. Like a rat. I think I will be in charge now. Oh fuck. This guy's technically very strong. I may lose here. We have a Nullify Dark. Yeah, this guy actually has a good spell. Thought it was gonna be the dad in this room. Oh, he's not weak to light. Well, that's awkward. I'm assuming he's immune to dark though. Yeah, that move is insane. Stop doing that, it's so OP! Good news is, at this point in the game, you have 2 shields that are immune to darkness, because I think you get them from him. Yeah, Chrono's a blank slate. There were debates about it in game FAQs when they had a character battle, and he was still getting votes, but I think he got votes because people liked his game. Okay, not bad. Man, a little shit. See you in hell. Don't worry, I went to game packs. There we go. 3rd Dark Shield. Ages ago. But,
The putrid reek of decay, muddy waters, hunger, scorn. My earliest recollection always starts there. Abandoned by my mother at a tender age.
Is this gonna be? Turns out your mom is the Dia.
I've always been alone. For as long as I can remember, always dancing on the razor's edge between life and death. And always have I hated my mother, my circumstance, the world, myself. At a young age, I gained the powers of darkness, and hatred was my sustenance. Then one day, my sword of hate and rage was turned aside by one who wielded a kind and just blade. The Templar saved me. He gave me a righteous rebuke, a kind family. I vowed to serve him and no other. I would lay my life down for his ideals, stake my being upon protecting those he loved. And yet, I failed.
Alternus.
I've no more need for this. This power couldn't even protect Idia.
Talking about the Dark Knight Asterix, yeah, we already have that
so sure?
piece.
Without darkness, you'll...
It's too late, all of it. I can't return to the forces, to the council. It matters not. Take it. Take it and go in my stead. Do this for me.
Ring a bell. You are not of this world, nor are you of the world from which the other three hail. There is nowhere else you can call home, nowhere left to return. The Templar who took you in despite your dark past, those who accepted you as family, the one you love, all are denizens of another place. A world that is not your own, but with the departure of your counterpart in this world, you may now remain here if you so choose.
That works, so every person here is now my family.
There is a place here for you. What will you do?
I don't...
You need not decide right away. Think upon it. Now, here is an alternate fate for Edea. A man and his wife mourn their daughter's death at the central
We have to do the
tower.
Templar fight,
Go
Christ.
to them.
Alright. Silence. Got a cherry on top. Special parfait, Turnian special parfait. Starts with a honey pancake, double rolled, thick and fluffy. Edea, listen. Then 5 Aristable scoops of ice cream on top. Vanilla, green tea, mint, strawberry cheesecake, and chocolate. Edea, sorry to interrupt your food fantasy. Didn't you just say your diet was going so well? You're your own master, only you have control yourself. Aren't you going on about boosting your femininity by dieting? Mind your own business, all of you. I know how to control myself. I'll be back on my diet tomorrow. Nom nom. They say those who cannot today cannot forever. That's right, how can you ever succeed with such weak willpower? Weak willpower, have you know it's plenty strong. I'll show you, I'm back on my diet from this moment. That's the spirit idea. Start by foregoing the cherry that goes on top of the parfait. Terribly difficult though it is. Gimme, nom nom nom. That'll be a problem of future Edea. Present Edea wants the food. So is the first thing you do if you saw your dead kid is attack them? I don't know if there's gonna be another fight here. First thing to do, kill the clown!
Mother. Father.
Edea. No! I know who you are! How dare you come here in the guise of my daughter!
Die, demon! Demon. Weirdly, his magic or his defenses are really low. 6581. I should get going fast because we have 2 people doing the job now. So, oh right, we have Speed World. The Yu-Gi-Oh card Speed World allows everyone to get 2 BP per turn. Speed World. Yeah, I thought dueling on motorcycles was lame, but what if? What if it gave you more, he still has an item. Spirit Reaper in defense mode. I can't destroy it unless I target it with a spell or whatever. Book of Moon is a valuable card, alright? Damn you people, you can't just throw Book of Moons out willy-nilly. It protects your monsters too. You're really gonna use your... Jesus. Oh, this guy's pretty fucked. You're really gonna use Book of Moon on you, Spirit Reaper? You don't have the balls to do it. Does he not know how to use his... Oh, well. Is he gonna default again? What is this guy doing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, because I believe when something's face down, yeah, it screws up targeting for stuff. If you Book of Moon Son when they're trying to... Can you stop like a synchro summon of the enemy by Book of Mooning it? Or does that not work? Gotta get her out. Okay, so could you Book of Moon someone else doing a synchro? I thought you can't flip it back up if it's flipped face down in a turn. I'm trying to remember. It comes up in the Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA games. Okay. The synchro faster spell speed? Yeah, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, a lot of the AIs have stupid decks that like do that. So yeah, I don't think you can switch defense and attack in the same turn. Oh, I was actually learning how to use his... Oh, well, it's over. I don't know turn order. Funny, giving him BP makes him not default, so it's...
Kami Izumi's own.
Die, demon. Only job points, not even a stupid. Yeah, there's stupid Idea's sword on him.
Idea, is it truly you? Oh, what a joy to see you live.
We heard you'd perished. Oh, your father and I were beside ourselves.
Your sword was sent back to us. To remember you by. I cannot express the joy.
Yeah, it's
Idea,
dumb.
my
Loop
daughter
2
lives.
is so stupid, because Loop 2, Idea literally gets flamethrowered, and he just doesn't care. He doesn't even realize it, yeah. That's how bad Luke 2 is in this game. She literally gets flamethrowed. But no one ever mentions it outside of the Black Mage.
And to think she would defeat me. Truly, the girl is her father's daughter.
Your father saw the promise in you, more than anyone. He rested his dreams on your perseverance. And when word came of your passing, oh, he grieved you more than any.
Father.
Forgive me for never putting it in words. Duty and circumstance hindered me at every turn. But still.
No, I understand, Father.
Are you gonna
And
ask
let me
about the
ask your
crystals?
forgiveness for being the willful child that I am.
And you, Alternus. It was you
Alright,
who brought
in this
Edea
I don't know
back
if in this
safely to our
timeline.
side.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I don't know if this timeline they're not chasing
Ever have
Vestal,
you been a boon to this family?
even though it's sorta.
Oh, no. I'm not.
When was the last time we enjoyed a meal together? Tonight, let us dine as a family.
Is this how Eri can kill people? It's my turn now.
I don't remember the last time.
Nor do I.
Edea's counterpart in this world perished in Kaldisla.
Again? Christ, that Black Mage is OP.
Edea, ring a bell. You too may remain here in this world. These roles are yours to take should you so choose. A life of peace awaits, of family, and for a once grieving mother and father, a life of comfort free from loss. What will you choose, Edea? You needn't
This
be
isn't
hasty.
his game.
Think upon it. Now, for you, Agnes. In a remote village west of Florum lives a maiden in fear of her appointed task and the
This is where the
enemy on
Valkyries
her
are.
heels. Go to her.
So now we have to face the Valkyries combined. However, you know what? Maybe I should leave Hasten Rodon and see where the chips fall. No. Okay, oops. Now we need to push this story forward. That Wheels game will flop because no one wants to play that on the bus or whatever. They didn't even call it Wheels. Missed opportunity. I doubt it. I mean, ARMS sold 2 million, but I think that's because there was nothing on the platform. So I think that's the target to beat. So Wheels is like ARMS, where yeah, I mean, it's a low target, but it's fucking ARMS. So who cares about ARMS? It's a throwaway game. Oh, it's $20 at Wheels game? Okay. That's only 2 times the price of the instruction manual game. Oh, that's why this area is level 70. Because you're supposed to go here. Or this is a loot 3 area only. Prime 4 is unknown, but it could be. Because October's Pokemon, so it's either November or September for Prime, so... Drag X Drive, that sounds so dumb, just call it Wheels. You can even meme it, Wheels. Wheels in the Leg Man, and that could be a power up in the game. You become Leg Man. What is he standing up? Whoa, standing up! But then you get outsped by the guys that are actually still in the wheelchairs because standing up's too slow. Damn it. Oh, you better not sniper shoot Olivia. Fuck.
Olivia! When I went to see you, the witch Victoria and that man Victor attacked. You tried to protect me and I thought I would never see you again. I'm overjoyed to see you.
Sasuke. Oh, wait a minute. Sasuke. That never happened. Sasuke in this timeline. Rat.
Olivia! Promise me. Promise you'll never leave my side again.
Vestal of Water, you've nowhere to run.
Sniper, get down!
Einherja.
Sniper!
The Wind Vestal is already dead. That leaves only you, Olivia.
So these guys, yeah.
All hope of reviving your precious crystalism is lost. The end is plain to see.
We've sealed off any means of escape, sister. Nowhere to run.
You heard them. Now surrender at once or face the consequences.
Einherja. And both of your sisters in tow.
So, you've come, Medea. You've made it clear you intend to defy us at every turn. So be it. Prepare yourself.
But we play with new rules and you guys are like, what? Speed World is in play. With 7 people on the field. This is gonna be a fast fight. I think we might die here. Whose cheese strat is better? Sadly, I have to waste time stealing because I don't know. Nothing. Holy Lands, don't care. Fairy Wing, still the same thing. Did it stop her? No.
Enough!
Finally, she can attack. Oh, never mind. Okay, we won't use Mug again, so we get the first turn to try to nuke him. Let's try this. Worst case scenario, we have Templar, and we just block whenever she does the AoE.
Agnes?
And this title screen. Going to the Shadow Realm on turn 1. Oh, not yet. Fuck up. Never mind. She is. What? She lived. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, it's because our buffers didn't go off. Oops. Fuck.
Enough!
Alright, one will be down. Oh, that Speed World is in play. We'll get more BP each turn. We just have to not get one shot by the Valkyrie. Wait, what? She still lives.
I suppose I've no choice but retreat.
Oh, this is awkward. I don't get these three alive. This duel will end. But this is forbidden. I play Mega Elixir. This rare card. Oh, I should give Tiz that. Considering how often we use it. The problem with dead characters is they don't get BP, so we're actually super negative now. have to slow Speed World down. Well, maybe it's time for Slow World. Maybe not. Curious how that'll go. Fuck, I hate how it keeps updating me on AmigoBot. I don't care.
Agnes?
Oh, did the S turn red? Oh, you're seeing things. As if the killer's in the room with me, guys. Ha, good one, guys. Please, killer being in the room with me. Of course my Miranda is masked. You get so many spot pass people in this one. Hey, little does she know. It's Slow World, which means you won't get your BP back soon. Slow World's in play. Let's try you first.
It's all or nothing!
Afraid of that. Slow World is in play. We just got slowed. Weird. It's almost like Slow World isn't affected now.
This has only begun!
No, if you're gonna be a detective side character, you have to go to the killer and solve the case right in front of them. And then go, oh no, as you realize the killer's right behind you about to strangle you. It's the real way to do it. Alright, whatever, we don't have the thing. More bonus points. Confront the killers saying you'll turn them in. Or no, asking them to do the right thing. And turn themselves in. Give them a nice ultimatum. Just so they have some warning to kill you. Here it is.
Artemia! It's too much for you! Fall back!
Hate, retreat! Let Artemia go!
Damn, this Toon World, or whatever we want to call it, is really annoying. Slow road. Or bonus points if you're on the phone while driving. Dude. I'll tell you in person. That's the classic. What's that car behind me? Oh well. We're going a little faster today. Technically almost done chapter 6.
Ophelia, you've done enough. Withdraw.
I suppose I've no choice but retreat.
Oh, this is awkward.
How is this possible? You've grown strong, Edea.
And you get no reward. Come on. Lame.
Einherja, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Artemia, take over from here. No one get by.
No. We go together. I'll not lose my sisters over that philanderer's orders. I am impressed, Edea. Though we fall back now, I will settle this score someday.
Yeah, that red mage has been dead for a while. What the warp? Triple warp.
Einherja.
So, is Olivia dead? Oh, there we go. Sniper!
They're gone. Are you all right? Olivia?
I'm scared. So scared.
Olivia!
Don't you leave me, Agnes. Say you'll stay with me. It will be the two of us together from now on. We'll fulfill our appointed task together. We're friends after all. We'll be fine so long as we have each other. I need no longer be afraid.
Agnes.
Though she speaks of fulfilling the Vestal's task together, I suspect you know well enough. It is not as she imagines it. Still, it is a road you may choose, should you so wish. Agnes, this world's Vestal of Wind has passed on, but you may remain here as Agnes Oblige, friend of Olivia. What will you do?
So we have to
Will
go
you
to
choose
Norende
a
now.
restful life together?
I need...
You need not answer now. At last, we come to you and your fate, Tiz. In a ruined village, there is a young lad in a daze.
Alright, can we kill a new boss, or is it gonna be another repeat? Can we fight Till? Till, I thought we were friends. You're no brother of mine, Tiz. Alright, it's the worst case in the series. Yeah, Great Ace Attorney Case 2 is such a joke on so many levels. I don't know what the writers were thinking. The case also goes really slow because all the evidence is too obvious. Yes, it's worse than Big Top. It's like 2 hours of case stretched into 8. I forgot how long it took for us for Case 2 and Great Ace Attorney. It's funny, the motive and everything, or the lack thereof. But yeah, Great Ace Attorney 1 I think has some of the worst cases in the series. I'd say it has the worst final case in the series. It probably has the second worst first case in the series. Definitely has the worst case too. I can't pull it. Oh right, never mind. Okay, yeah, but yeah. It has the best case 3 in the series, Great Ace Attorney 1, but yeah, I'd say as a total package, it's like the worst Ace Attorney game. Because its finale is really bad. Which game is worse than The Great Ace Attorney 1? Case 4 or 5, whatever, drags on, because those two are on the stand. I know perjury is a meme, but I think those two are on the stand for like 5 hours on our stream. And they just lie constantly. It's like two Larrys.
Look at this place. No one's rebuilt anything yet.
Tiz? Brother! It is you!
Wow, it does look like Eagle.
Till!
Till!
You survived!
It's like Rod and Todd, Tiz and Till. Two throwaway names. Imagine naming your kids two throwaway names, Rod and Todd, and Tiz and Till.
Tiz! Till! But you died. You tried to protect me, and you...
Till... I never thought I'd hear your voice again.
I've been all alone since I lost you. I tried to rebuild the village, but couldn't do it alone. Airships came after me, and I was attacked by the strangest pair.
Forgive me, Till. Forgive me for leaving you all alone.
Tiz! Behind you!
Sniper! Sniper! Get down!
What now?
What sniper? What a goblin sniper? Nya, 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 nya. Why are you doing this, goblins? Okay, as we were saying.
You pushed me clear as the ground collapsed. Had I just kept hold of your hand, I kept playing that moment over and over again in my mind. It's been eating me up inside.
Till.
But you're back again to save me. My big brother. My hero.
The sage is gonna try to give us a dilemma. Do you stay here in ignorance to live in the Matrix?
Please, don't leave me ever again. We'll rebuild the village together. The king says he'll help. It might take years, but we'll have it back just the way it was.
Right. Let's do that.
Tiz.
Your counterpart in this world perished saving his younger brother. If you wished to stay and live here, there is now a place for you. A place where you fit in. And perhaps your brother will finally be free of the terrible memory that haunts him. A specter you yourself are all too familiar with, I'm sure.
I wish...
Your decision needn't be a rash one. Speak amongst your comrades before you decide. I will await you in Juliana Woods. Come see me when your decision is made.
It is not for me to remain as Vestal here in this world.
That's right. You're the Vestal of Wind, Agnes. You can't end your journey here.
No, you're right.
And Olivia? You'd be condemning her to the same loneliness and dread you felt in the first world.
The same could be said for you, Tiz. Do you intend to leave your brother all alone?
Well, even if you two don't stay, I think Edea should remain here with her mother and father.
What about you, Ring-a-Bell? You'd lost your memory for such a long time. Now you finally have somewhere to go. People who love you. I can't stay here by myself.
I'll go wherever you do, Agnes.
Though the world may change, you never do. Not once since that moment on the brink of the Great Chasm.
What about your brother,
We battled
Till?
the Sky Knights together.
But
Then we
Till!
weathered the burning of Kaldisla.
What about Till? Till will
I
become a
asked you to take me
supervillain
with
in the
you.
next game.
Then we met, Edea.
We stole the Echelot and awakened the Wind Crystal in Ansheim.
Then to Florum and the Sacred Flower Festival. We lost Olivia, but awakened the Water Crystal.
We worked together to save Egil and Eisenberg. Remember how Agnes's face got all covered in soot?
I hardly see how that detail is relevant now.
But it was hilarious. And then there were all the fights before then, too.
We have our answer then?
Yes.
Seems so.
All right then. Let's go see the sage.
It already doesn't. It's like an Among Us. You don't fucking like rock the boat when things are going your way, you dunces. You don't. Of course, Aries not gonna say anything here. You don't go. Maybe you know what? Just to rock the boat a bit. Maybe we should stay here. Things are going her way. That's the best time to say nothing. All right. They're voting someone else out. All right. So I'm just gonna shut up.
It would seem you've made a decision. A unanimous one by the look on your faces. Need I remind you, you've been given a chance to live the rest of your lives among those you hold dear.
We know. And those people
we'll see
are
for
right here
RoboCop.
beside
Apparently it only reviews okay,
That the
but
four of us met is a
I
fate
don't know
we
if we'll be
all
doing
hold
that
dear.
RoboCop DLC, but we'll see.
That's right. And that's why we'll go on.
I think there was another game that came out too.
Right, the four of us together.
Yeah, I don't know how long DK is, and there's Isomnium.
Well spoken indeed. Now, last but not least,
Oh, speaking of
let us
DK
assess
Bonanza.
your growth so far.
Our... Wait. You don't mean...
That is just what I mean. A job. A legend born 1,800 years past. The Conjurer Juliana stands before you.
Actually, Captain Neville. This is the first new fight in all 3 loops. But we have... wait a minute. Slow World's in play. Fuck. Alright, we'll have to restart. Yeah, they carry nothing. Is that a physical attack? Huh? He gave himself higher physical attack. Yeah, everything in this game is physical. I just don't get it. Alright, this is over. We can beat him with Speed World instead. Look at it, -6 now. That would work. It's insane how long it takes to get this job. Wait, is Speed or Slow Road actually screwing him? He can't do anything either. What the Slow World? We're just looking at each other. Yeah, I guess it prevents them from ever defaulting because we constantly look like a dunce. Hasten World is pretty busted because, yeah, you get 4 BP for every 1 they get. Might be GG. We'll do more damage from that. Use Delis X or whatever. That's the one I don't have yet.
Good luck!
The end, the AoE revive didn't go off because the first time she died, she was... There's nothing different on the screen. The same, right? Rend. Another day, another lie. Oh, there we go. FF, why did you lie, Harry? Why? Liar, you're right. Liar. Liar! Yeah. Where was that one? That's for the hits, but I don't know how this works. It's funny how I use a level 1 dancer as a secondary.
It would... Not working as well as I thought it would. Yeah, we're doing less damage. I don't know what that mocked 32 hits in. I don't know how to get 32 hits. I guess Rampart doesn't work on that. NYC Boy Tweet 2 Summer 61 months. I enjoyed the gameplay of Bravely Default 2. The story's only okay. Damn, I thought this would do more. Oh right, we don't have the wall anymore. Looks like Meteor isn't stopped by Rampart.
Full power!
Damn it, what the hell? Thought Rampart would work, but I guess it doesn't for this fight. So we can still run, we just have to get a little bit lucky. And he doesn't do something smart. Yeah, they both have the Brave and Default system.
Get lost.
This one's more story-based, or it's only a singular story instead of 8, and you only have these 4 characters. Or at least the second one. Okay.
This has only begun!
Can I win here? JRPG, it's good in both. Persona 5 technically is closer than others when it comes to that. It's funny, Houston World is giving him meteor every turn. So I'm actually getting screwed by meteor over and over. I was hoping to. Oh, never mind. This guy had 200k, but finally. Final job of the game. Conjure. Your stats harness power summon beasts. Oh, so it's a super summoner.
Such great power. You have grown strong in such a short time, Agnes.
And you,
Yeah, I'm
Sage,
gonna have to farm job
you're quite
points just to
formidable
learn
for
it.
a man of your age.
Yes, well, 1900 years is a rather
Summoner is so
long
bad in the game. I thought I was gonna like nuke stuff, but it's literally useless.
Now, I must ask, what shall we do about the memories of those you encountered in the ordeals I prepared? I can leave them with the memories of your meeting intact, or
What
I
does
can
you have that
wipe them
ability,
from their
Marcus?
minds.
I would ask that you leave them
I don't even know
intact
if you
then.
can get the final summons yet.
Even chance meetings over in a moment can provide a spark to keep a person going.
I leave it to time to claim what memories it will.
That works for you too?
Fine by me.
Very well, then. It shall be as you wish. Now, it's near time we parted ways. I leave the fate of the world in your hands.
Sage!
Do not look so sad, child. I simply go to see to a little meeting I've avoided overlong. Truly, truly overlong. Now, farewell.
PC just warped out, sir. Say it, peace. Gertabulu, 30 MP turn, Hirschberger. Instant death at the start about targets 20 levels lower than you. Usual at the end, not work concern enemies such as bosses. Obliterate. Susanna. But we'll see how much I grinded off stream that job. But I don't know what level our job requirements are for the 4th rotation. But yes, don't think we're finishing tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure Tuesday will be done, because we're pretty close to finishing this chapter at least. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. We'll skip all the blues. Oh, it's Victor and Victoria. Oh, that's what that one is. Okay, so tomorrow's stream, do the crystal, and then see how much is left in the final arc. I'm assuming it's the final arc, because Christ, these guys are a little slow in the uptake. Binary, but it's time for Mario Kart with you guys.